boy. Oh. Hello. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? Welcome. Oh my God. Is the Rue Waddle holding mini Jade? I can't quite tell. Yes. Currently, the waddles come from the right side of the screen. They go into the Jade mine. They mine Jade, and then they deposit it on the right. Currently, it doesn't actually show how many Jade have been farmed, but y'all will have a monthly quota. Y'all will have a monthly quota, chat. I'm gonna need at least 3 Jade over the course of the month. At least 3. That's all I ask for. 3 Jade. I'm gonna need all of your Jade, chat. Dude, maybe I'll add a golden waddle. A gold Rue Waddle. A 1% chance of a gold waddle. And he just brings a truckload of Jade. So much Jade. Is that in addition to the existing quota? All quotas are stacked on top of each other. Thank you for asking. Thank you so very much. Yes. What about a cosmic waddle? The possibilities are endless. The possibilities are endless, chat. Kitty Shawa, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. I haven't paid my quarterly taxes in ages. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna let you in on a little truth. I haven't paid my quarterly taxes either. And they won't get me. I'm safe. I'm free. It's not even tax evasion. I've been skimming a portion of channel points every single time that y'all pay your quarterly taxes. I skim a little bit off the top of your channel points, and then I pay my own quarterly taxes with your channel points. I myself have not actually done any quarterly taxes. I know it's probably a little crazy, but you know, you have to understand, chat. You have to understand. It's done so for a reason. Oh god, it's so loud. Help. 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 It's so loud. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Why is why is rescue here? Well, why is the duck swaddling the wrong way? Oh, they're depositing their jade. You know, they're depositing their jade. Mad Gamer returned to Acid Eternal with a tier 3 sub. Exile Magpie, thank you. Appreciate that. I don't actually have my main channel alerts. Let me grab that. I haven't fully set OBS up yet with everything that it had. We're gonna call this main channel alert. Boop. Well. Okay. It should show up in the top right now. There we go. Do we still get the golden kappa? You have something better. Rue Gold. Look at it. Look at Rue Gold. Shining. Shining strong. It will protect you. At all times of the day, there's gold. What? Well, did it? I switched my PC. I just kind of assumed that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! The thing is that it was like syncing cloud saves. You know, syncing cloud saves.
Good sir, I am here to tinkru tink.
Oh my god. Get the save file from the old PC. Dude, the old PC isn't hooked up. You want me to hook up the whole PC just to... Oh my goodness. Just mouse and monitor. God. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Epic, why is your cloud saves literally non-existent? Why did you stay on cloud save for like 10 minutes during my starting soon to give me this? What were you searching for? Ay. Hooking up your old PC for like an hour tops, playing dozens of hours to get progression back, nodders. Well, all right, let's do it.
The shackles of denial must be destroyed.
Let's do it. Tutorials. How do I turn off tutorials? Options. Graphics. Wait. I can have 120 FPS? Hell yeah. Give me 120 FPS. Steering sensitivity. Max steering angle. Turn those all the way up. Perfect. All right. Let's go. I'm ready. Dude, I can do this.
I remember our first meeting on the steps of the university.
Ruin has come to my save file.
Handshake. That would doom us both.
Oh my, dude, look how,
Your
oh my
insightful
god, look how
questions during
strong
my
the stagecoach
lectures
can
gave
be.
me pause.
You can turn on a dime here,
And I
dude.
recognized in you something.
And turn off tutorials. How do I turn off tutorials? Options, game, tutorials. Turn that off. There we go.
Despite our differences in age and position,
All
we
right.
shared a keen fascination for archaeology, folklore, and, of course, occultism.
Hell yeah.
Crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, it's okay. You know what? I can do this. Let's put Audrey in the back line here. Well, then we'll put the Plague Doctor, we'll put Dismas there, and we'll put you there. Perfect. Let's do it. Standard flip. I can do that. Let's do it. Skills full. So this, I think, is pulling the cloud save. This is pulling from.
Place once.
This is pulling
What a pity.
the cloud save. This is pulling from is not the game. Is not what I just played on my old PC. It's pulling from my PC from like 4 years ago. This is a 4-year-old, like not 4-year-old save, but you know what I mean. It's like it's before the Candles of
Comforts
Hope.
are exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation.
All right, well, either way, doesn't bother me.
You see,
We're gonna go ahead and take on
not immune to
Bellow.
the spreading stain.
We're gonna take off Crush and throw on Retribution. Those will both be good. For you, we're gonna put on Double Tap, and because you don't have Sharp Shot yet, so it's hard to do Grape Shot Blast to start. We'll probably end up doing Duelist Advance, maybe some Open Vein, you know. We'll have to see. I can't do an Incision build yet, so that part sucks. Yeah, that'll have to work. Thankfully for you, you already work, Audrey. You already work. Well, actually, no. Yeah, this would be before the Candles of Hope update. 100%. This would be before the Candles of Hope update. Audrey has her one ability. Audrey has her singular ability. Part of me is really tempted to go out there, hook up the save file, or hook up my PC and go try and find my save file. I'm so close to doing it, you don't even know. I was like, because I'm looking at this, I'm like, do I care enough to go back from nothing? Could I do it? Yes. Am I going to enjoy it? No. Because my Plague Doctor had Deadly on it. I want that. I want that. You can use a USB stick or email it to yourself as an attachment. Okay, well then now the question is, where is the save file even located? You know? Hold on. Where's the save file even located at? All right. It's in app data. I love app data. All right. Run app data. Local Red Hook. I don't see. Oh, it's in local low, not local. Okay, Red Hook, Darkest Dungeon 2, save files. Okay. So there's all my save files. So I just need to go onto my computer, hook up the PC, open app data local Red Hook, Darkest Dungeon 2, find all the save files, grab them, put them in. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. This will be easy. This will take but a minute. This will take but a minute. Let's see. All right, be right back. I'm gonna go grab my. I'm literally just gonna. This is gonna be as scuffed as. This is gonna be completely scuffed. All right, I got a keyboard here. I got a mouse. I already have a monitor over there. I just need to do like some quick setup. Literally grab the save file and that's it. Grab the save file and get out. All right, give me like 2 minutes or 2 to 10 minutes. Be right back. Okay. Got the PC up and running. Now I just need to find the save file. Alright. Further update. Found the save file. We're good. I'm currently compressing that save file so then I can then transfer it. For some unknown reason, Darkest Dungeon 2 save file is made up of 100,000 different smaller save files. I don't know why. That's all. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, so that let's turn that off. Okay. So let's download the save file. Cool.
Boop.
Awesome. All right. And we'll see how this is going. All right. Download, save file, extract all. Yes. Red Hook, I have but one, and I just have one honest question. Red Hook, why is your save file folder 100,000 items? Because it is having trouble extracting it. Tell me why. Why is it like 100,000 different items for this save file? I just want to know.
Boop.
I didn't even realize that there were 50,000 different variables that could be saved. This now makes me wonder what all is actually saved in the save file. It keeps everything. It keeps track of every death, every miss, every crit. It knows. Every candle is saved separately. Every churn. Yeah, I sent you the save file, Lamork. I don't know why it's a 300 megabyte save file. Like, you could fit Darkest Dungeon 1 into the save file of DD2. Anyway, I'm extracting the information out of the save file. Is the Darkest Dungeon 1 spoilers in there too? Yeah. The old PC was on the way to the grave, but we had to stop the hearse. What's hearse? I know you're trying to rhyme hearse with curse, but I'm too stupid. I don't even know what hearse is. You're trying something, chat. There's also a very real possibility that I don't actually need everything in here. You know? There's a very real possibility that I don't actually need everything that's in this save file, but we're doing it anyway. Where is my music? Perfect. We'll throw on some Risk of Rain 2 music while we wait.
Boop.
Anyway, thanks everybody for sticking with me through the, this has honestly been like a test for me. I feel like this right now has been a personal test. Have I learned anything? Have I learned anything at all? Because as soon as I loaded up Darkest Dungeon 2 on a fresh save, I was like, we both know, chat, I don't want to do nearly 40 to 50 hours of grinding just to get back to where I was. For no other reason other than I'm too lazy to go hook up my PC for 10 minutes. You know? Editing up the stream? We're editing it up. We're setting up, I mean, technically we are setting up the stream. Behind me are the pandas that are decompiling Darkest Dungeon 2's 300 megabyte save file. Steam Cloud doing its magic again. There's no Steam yet. Not yet. I have 2,000 pandas unpacking. By the way, now's a good time for me to go ahead and segue into this. I'm going to be doing an art contest again soon. Chat. And I already know the theme. And this time, it's going to be just voted chaotically by Twitch chat. It's going to be great. Is it Booba? It's going to be the Jade Mine. The inside of the Jade Mine. What that means, who knows? But I'll have very specific things that will be required. It's going to be good, chat. It's going to be good. I don't know when details will happen. But that's the next, I think that's going to be the next art contest. Mine with booba inside. There must be an appropriate amount of booba. It is required. I am 31% complete with extracting. More details. Items remaining. 77,000 items remaining. Nice. I like that. It should take about 10 more minutes. For those wondering, this is the DD2 save file. This right here. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know why it's so big, but that's the save files file. We're now unpacking every single pixel of Barristan stress. Oh my god. I just want to know why the save file is so big. Like, really, why is the save file so ridiculous? I've never seen a save file this large. It has a lot of poop? It's all of Barristan shit. He's literally shitting up the save file. It's 70 gigs of dysentery. That's because you're downloading the curse? No, I have expelled the curse from myself. See, the thing about being cursed, if you believe you're cursed, you always will be cursed. But until you truly believe that you are no longer cursed, then that is the day you will not be cursed. Or so you thought? No? See, you could look at this. I look at this whole situation as, wow. It's like, you could look at it and go, oh, this is the PC curse again. But really, it's just a test. It's a test of my patience. Did we learn anything? And the answer is yes. Taking 10 to 20 minutes is definitely a lot better than trying to regrind nearly 50 hours of Darkest Dungeon 2 for no real reason. So we have learned from this. We move forward. More like 80. True. Only 50? I don't know how long it would actually take to get back to where we were. It's a lot. Because you got to think, I would have to learn every single character hero shrine. I have to take every single hero to 5 different hero shrines and also to the mountain. And unlock every single item again from the Altar of Hope, which there's a lot of items. How old is this USB key? Oh, I'm just extracting it from my desktop. Next time, zip it before migrating. This is zipped. I just zipped it. I'm decompressing. It took a long time to compress it. Now it's taking a long time to decompress it. You got to think, there's 117,000 individual items. It really, I feel like it doesn't matter the size of these files and more of, goddamn, that's a lot of files. Because look how fast they're going through each of these files. Like, look at the bottom number here. That's its health bar, right? That's the health bar. It's going through these files really fast, but goddamn, there are so many files. It has the character's DNA in there too. Their birth certificate. Their last 5 resumes for where they last worked. Social security number. Credit card numbers. Blood type.
I can see a lot of File Reaper rainbows of the same name. It seems to be some kind of backup inside the save folder. Perhaps all previous runs are all still backed up in your save roof.
Boop.
And then I'm going to have to transfer these 117,000 save files into my Darkest Dungeon 2. Which... Barristan's Bowels.json. Oh my god. Don't worry, the health bar is going down, chat. Wow, wow. You know what this reminds me of? Slowly installing WoW for the first time. That's what this reminds me of. Like I'm trying to think of what's the last game that it's taken me this long in files. Oh my god. From like CD keys, you know? From all a bunch of discs, one after another. Chat, what is the largest PC game? Or what is the longest you've been on a PC game, either copying files, installing it, what have you? Which is it for you? They're probably going to be an old one. I remember the old ones. Oh my god. It takes so long.
Boop.
EverQuest 2. Oh my god. Old WoW took forever. Modded Skyrim. Modded Skyrim's a drug. Age of Empires 3 had like 9 CDs. Jesus. KOTOR 2 had 7 CDs to install. Oh my god. 196 notifications. Please click them away. No, I'm collecting them. This is my bank of notifications. I'm keeping them, chat. I'm keeping my bank of notifications. I don't actually know what all these notifications are. Can I show these? You have 7 new comments. I do? Nice. Cool.
Boop.
What are these comments? All right. You have plus 100. You have 89 new invites. Oh God. There's so many people. God. Steam. Steam, what is you doing? Do I just hit decline all to all of these? I would feel bad. Do I hit the ignore all button? A lot of notifications. I'm scrolling through this list. I don't know anybody. Ignore all. I'm sorry. I get too many Steam... Dude, I don't know half the people on my Steam friends list. I'm going to be honest. I'm just going to be purely honest with you. I don't know half the people on my Steam friends list. They have all changed their name to some meme thing, and I have no clue who it even is at this point. And then I click on their name, and I see their previous names, and it's just a bunch of other meme names. I'm like, I don't know how we met. I'm not going to remove you as a friend because I think we were friends, but I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. All right, save files done.
Boop.
Oh. You know,
Boop.
in true Bahroo fashion, I think I only needed the profiles page. I think I only needed the profiles. Maybe. No, there's... Dude, which save do I even need? Like, do I need all of this save content?
Boop.
I don't even know if I need all this. Alright, so I'm going to copy... And I'm gonna, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna make a copy of this and we're gonna paste this here. All right, so we got a copy of our profiles page here. All right, so now I need to find my... Where is... Okay, so here's my save files. So now let me delete that, put this in, close it, and now we go to Epic. How do I turn off? I need to turn off cloud saves. How do I do that? Enable cloud saves. Turn off. Cool. Darkest Dungeon 2. Boom. We're gonna see if this works. We're gonna see if this works, chat. All right. Let's do this. Let's waddle on over. I have transferred all of my waddles. I did it! Aha! I am victorious! Okay, so
Boop.
I don't know why the game files are with the save file. I did not need to transfer all 100,000. In typical Bahroo fashion, I did the right thing in the most inefficient way. Either way, we're good now. Time to go fishing. God Comp goes fishing for perks. The poop has successfully passed. It has.
The road calls once more. To
I'm at
its dark
696
passenger.
candles of hope now. I'm legit proud of you right now. I'm proud of myself. I did something mildly smart for once. I call that growth.
Indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here.
I realize I should have done the lung. If I hit abandon expedition, will it kill off the characters, or do I need to run through one now? Because I haven't actually selected my characters yet. Thinking. I mean, you'll forego any bonus candles that you would earn if you make it to the next inn. Would you like to really abandon it? Pee-wee, thanks for getting 10 subs. Appreciate that. I mean, worst case scenario, I've got the save data.
Do not despair. There is nobility in the attempt.
Worst case scenario, I've got, you know, I've got the save file. It'll take me 2 seconds to do it again.
In this lightless obscurity.
I want to do chapter 2 specifically. Will I start a new game with 1.0? That is an excellent question. And the answer to that, no. Fuck no.
Indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here.
Is it me, or is the cursor really small? I mean, maybe? That's how big the cursor's always been, I feel like.
I understood your eagerness.
I feel like the cursor's always been like that.
And it pained me greatly to hold you back.
Small is good. This new PC is
Beacon for the broken and the battered.
like a third the size. All right, so let me make sure you've got all your stuff. Yeah, so we still have the stress knitting Barristan. We've got Audrey, we've got the Plague Doctor, we've got the Hellion, Ravager, Sergeant, Surgeon, Deadeye. Perfect. All right, God Comp goes fishing. And see, that only delayed us by an hour. That was actually, it's not even an hour delay. It was more like 50 minutes, if that. Wasn't too bad. God damn, Barristan still has dysentery. He's got 46 health. Oh my god. There's a white border on the right. Is there? There is. Why is there a white border on the right? Here's what we're gonna do. Transform, fit the screen. All right, I fixed it.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading.
I fixed it. Perfect. I am the stain of my pants. Dysentery is my body and fire is my bowels. I have created over 1,000 poops, unknown to death nor known to life. God. All right, Audrey, go ahead and throw some. There you go. Good job, Audrey. Oh my. And you did fire too? How'd you do fire? Oh, because you're a pyromaniac and you just have a 5% chance to do fire too. Of course. Silly me. Still using the rescue avatar? That's because I have not downloaded all like 50 sits onto the new computer. You know?
Well,
Hell yeah. God. You're crit. By the way, for those that don't know, look at this perk. Look at this perk that the Plague Doctor got. Look at this. Literally look at this. 15% crit. Audrey has a 10% crit, but 15% crit. You know? Just straight up 15. Let's give you a command. Why Audrey over Dismas? You know, if you would like, I'm more than happy to actually explain every single combat and why God Comp is able to handle every single combat.
Morbid gains.
But the short version is they do everything that needs to be done without any extra fluff. Other characters can perform the same action, but usually require either a setup or multiple. Like they either need multiple churns or they need combo tokens. There's a lot of things to it. YouTube moment. Time for a YouTube moment. Let's do it. Let's do a run of Darkest Dungeon 2.
Rest tonight.
All right. I don't really like playing cards because, but good, bad, good, good, bad, bad. All right, not the worst. Not the worst. So I only have 2 tokens here. What zone am I going to? I could go to the Photor. Honestly, I'm down for Photor. Let's do Photor. So let's level up good old Poison Dart. That's going to be the majority of our damage. And then we're also going to level up what exactly? I mean, I could do de-stress, but stress isn't really that much of an issue in the Photor. You know? I'd rather just level up Incision. That's right. Just more DPS. Level up the 2 main DPS abilities of my DPS characters.
Remind us of a time before the end.
Now I've got Shrieker Pet for 2% crit per scouting gear equipped. I've got the Reanimated Rabbit for food gear and extra max HP. And I've got the Larval Carrion Eater. I mean, there's a food gear here. I'm down for that. You know what? Let's do that. I'll take the stew pot and I'll take the Reanimated Rabbit. That's a good combination. I'll get plus the stew pot will give me food that feeds the whole party, so that way I can actually stack up regular food. So let's grab the pet there, throw that in, and I'll get +1 speed for the whole party. And speed is outspeeding the enemy is always a good thing. We got 26 baubles. Do I have anything else that I really want to buy? I could technically waste my money on slime mold, but I don't think that's really worth it right now. I'm just gonna buy 2 laudanum, and I'm gonna buy actually 1 apples and cheese, and I think I'm gonna give that to Barristan because he's got dysentery. Good old Barristan. Good old Barristan with dysentery. I don't really have much else. Actually, I have some clotting powders. I could foresee that being decent. You know what? I'll take 1 clotting powder here. Yeah, I'll take 1 clotting powder. And we'll give that to Audrey. All right, to the Photor. Let's do it. Journey onward? Yes. When you remove dysentery, do you get the lost HP back? Yes. Once you remove the dysentery, he gets all the HP that he shit out. All of it. Why are you not picking any Hellion skill that removes winded tokens? So that's a very good question. And the reason for that is that 99% of your fights don't need to remove winded. You only need to use Howling End once. Because if you use an ability, think of it this way. If you use an ability that removes your winded token, you're giving up an actual damage move. Whereas I could do just damage moves and then finish off with Howling's End, and we're good to go.
When deliberation is exhausted,
all right,
trust your instincts.
So we do have a hospital, so we will be able to get rid of our dysentery before that. Well, maybe if we find money. I think I'm going to take this right side here because I need to make some cash. This is an assistance encounter, which is not going to give me anything. And this is a watchtower, which isn't going to give me anything. So let's go to the question mark and hope for combat here. Which I got an oasis. I'll take, dude, I'll take an oasis. Let's do it. I mean, that's just free stress relief, which is one of the main things that I'll need here. All right, so poison dart on the urchin. He's dead now. He's gonna spend a turn stealthing, and then he's gonna spend another turn dying.
Lethality writ large.
Plague Doctor. So the thing for Plague Doctor's ability, I'm pretty much just crit fishing the whole time. There we go. And now the big guy's dead. We'll go ahead and give my... you know what? I don't need to use laudanum yet. We'll just do a nice little thing there. Perfect. Now we'll probably use some laudanum. All right. So now we're going to go ahead, get the corpse there. That'll put her into the first position. And now everybody here can hit her, and she's dead. All right. Good talk.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Stress minus debuff resistance. This is actually not that great of a trinket. Minus debuff resistance, that blue meter, I don't value very well at all. Like, I don't think it's that great. I mean, I'll still probably take it for Barristan after this zone, just because minus stress. I mean, Barristan doesn't really do anything. Oop. I just picked up neutralizing powder, so that'll actually be very good. We'll put that on the Plague Doctor there. That'll help with the boss fight. There we go. All right, so we got an oasis. I don't know what... Oh, it's your hydrophobe. All right, well... could do this. Let's do this one, because that's better relation. Yeah, I don't get the 1 de-stress, but I want to try and even out those relationships. There we go. So that gives me 4 oasis water. That's a lot of oasis water. And we do, okay, so we do get a cache of supplies here, so that's actually very nice. All right. Pretty decent, pretty easy combat here whenever you see this. The urchin, we're just gonna throw a poison dart onto the urchin. He's dead now. He's dead. Now, go ahead and do a retribution to taunt any attacks that might happen. And now you are going to Iron Swan the back, which unfortunately you have to crit in order to kill. Iron Swan doesn't do a lot of damage until you upgrade it. Yeah. Iron Swan is not as strong as it used to be. All right, so Audrey, you're going to go for that one. That kills him. And then you, Iron Swan the back again. And then I guess you just cure that.
From caustic agony.
And then we'll do... Who's the... Okay, hold on. Who's your worst relationship with? Audrey. All right, just spam command on Audrey. Maybe I'll get some plus relation. Maybe I won't. Who knows?
Variable result.
Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, plus bleed resistance minus burn resistance is actually very powerful. The reason this trinket's so good is because not a lot of things actually do burn to the first position. And nothing does burn in this zone. So we're good to go. Barking orders doesn't seem like a good way to build relationship. It's to be fair, they're high quality orders. Oh, okay. Well, we've picked up combat salve here, so. Oh, wow. Poison ring. If noxious item is equipped, chance to apply extra blight. if noxious item is equipped, get 33% resistance piercing. Oh, that's good. I'll take the trinket organizer. I'll take the apples and cheese. Stimulating poultice is always nice. Relics and baubles, and then this healing salve is, oh my god, it's delicious. Okay, I'm not really worried at all now about, I'm not worried at all about the fight. So I'm just gonna go ahead and I'll use this next laudanum as well. Do we want to go assistance encounter, or do we want to go hero shrine? Hero shrine will give me a mastery point, and that'll make future fights easier. So we're gonna go there.
The loathing whispers.
All right.
Who will face the half-remembered horrors of their past?
All right. +1 mastery. And then what's the next thing we're going to? It's an assistance encounter. We're gonna lose an armor here, so we're not gonna have full armor anymore. Maybe. We'll have to see. Maybe I'll be able to fix my armor. Staying at maximum armor is actually pretty beneficial. It makes combat a lot easier if you can stay at maximum armor, which, there we go. Fix my armor up. Beautiful. All right. What does the black flames in the top right mean? So the black flames, the way that it works is that stages 1, 2, and 3 will increase the rate at which the torch burns. If you get a 4th stack of it, it resets. Your entire party takes 3 stress each, and the boss of this chapter gets a 10% stacking maximum health buff. It's very bad. You don't want that to happen. All right. So who's the biggest threat right now? Honestly, it's her, but I think Audrey can do that by herself. So I'm just gonna go after the woodsman. Actually, I'll just take you out. I'll just take out that enemy. Oh, you've got firebomb. Well, at least it only gets 1 attack off. It only gets a singular attack, so it's not a big deal. And we'll go ahead and get a crit in there. I like that even with Pyromaniac, she's still doing the same job.
Confers advantage.
All right, we'll do a retribution here. I should have used the laudanum on him right there. Protect the child is fine because she's already dead on churn. We'll use Audrey's dart. There we go. She de-stresses herself. You can't really do too much. There we go. He goes to death's door, so now we're gonna go ahead and use laudanum. Gets rid of that horror, and we're gonna try and build a relationship with Audrey. Bye-bye. And then she's dead.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Move and stun resist are actually very powerful. I'm gonna give the move resist to the Hellion because if she gets pushed out of position, we're gonna have a bad time. I'm willing to go ahead and give you the chance to crit. You know, chance to have just a guaranteed crit. I feel like it's pretty good. There's no reason to apply the poison ring until I have something to actually go with it, because it does nothing without another noxious item. Which, honestly, fighting the Photor boss will probably give us a noxious item. Hey, and I got a stew. Nice.
The rotten flesh of their animals.
All right, Barristan, time to get rid of that dysentery, buddy. There we go. Dysentery be gone. I'd also like to get rid of Pyromaniac because that can eat my churn. There's a lot of other things that kind of suck. Like I want to get rid of Hydrophobic. I want to get rid of Sickly. I want to get rid of Head Injury. But I mean, Barristan already kind of goes last anyway due to his speed. So him going last right now isn't the worst. Now I'm taking bets on how long we go before dysentery hits again. If target is bleeding, plus 15% chance to crit. on gain on crit, chance to get diseased. Ew. 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 No. 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 I don't want, dude, diseases are the worst thing in this game. That if you can, we had a plague doctor with tarantulism, and what would happen is this. Plague doctor would proc it and just move to the front. And then Hellion would be out of position. Plague doctor's in the front. It's just a bad time.
Boop.
You don't want to ever risk a disease. You never want to risk a disease, especially with how often she's gonna crit. She'll have like a 45% chance to crit with this item. No, we're not doing that. I will take another clotting powder though.
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies.
I will take another.
The science of hope.
I will take another clotting powder. Let's go ahead and take that. Perfect. Let's get rid of the chalk dust. I'm not really gonna use that. Now we're gonna go to the lair. No content item. I don't, anything that can add a disease is not worth it in my eyes.
The loathing howls.
All right. Are trinkets now per run? Trinkets are per run. Hey, some bread. Harvest house. All right.
The landowner's manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
He's probably gonna do a battering ram on his churn, so I'm actually just gonna blind it. Good blind there. Let's go for nice, good crit. She's the biggest threat right now, more than anything else. These two zombies in the front are basically nothing.
On to the next.
All right. There we go. There's the battering ram that said that was going to happen. And then we're going to give Audrey a command. I'm making friends, one command at a time. All right. Wow. All right. Let's do a Howling's End. Low rolls across the board here. Up.
Another impediment.
Okay.
Cleared with impunity.
All right. Bye.
Straightforward and effective.
Boop.
One less obstacle in our
Go ahead and advance here. And whenever we advance, we get pretty good healing. We don't heal any stress, sadly, in between these fights. All right, so I want to kill the Lord first, maybe. No, I want to get rid of these guys, and I'll actually be able to do that. So let's do a retribution here, right? We'll do a retribution. We'll kill that one. I could have hit this one instead. Let's get rid of the body so he can't eat it and do Billowas Cannon. Ow. Sepsis. Ew.
The mind's grasp grows
That's
tenuous.
chance to... Oh, God. That was really bad. Chance to have a damage down is not the greatest. Now we're gonna go for this guy. I'm just gonna go ahead and de-stress just a little bit here. Nice, that puts him on death's door. Feeding time. He's gonna do the breath again. Okay, stress is a little high, but that's fine. We'll go ahead and get another crit there. Barristan, we're gonna give you some emboldening vapors to build some goodwill. Let's do Revelry to give me a 1D stress there. Do a command. Try and build some good relationship with Audrey. You gain 1 stress. Okay. We'll heal up. I think we'll just go for potentially a kill here. All right, so you're dead on your next turn. Doesn't really matter. Well, if I pass, yeah, no, let's just kill it. We're gonna have a lot of stress, but we should be fine here. Bloodied Branch. On crit, gain damage. If it bleeds skills, +2 bleed dealt. I mean, it's not the worst trinket. +2 blight dealt. Ooh. And it's a noxious item, so we'll be able to combine that with the poison ring. And we got inventory slots. And a food gear, which goes with our pet. All right, let's do this fight. This should be a very easy fight.
The harvest is here. Pity those with a place at the table.
All right, unfortunately, she got hit with Harvest Hunger, so she's going to lose her turn, but that's not the worst. We're going to start by doing a clotting powder on Barristan. So that way when we're going to ideally get a clotting powder on both Barristan and the Hellion. And the reason for that is that when this boss moves forward and does Maws of Life to try and do a bleed attack, not only will we resist it, but it'll de-stress us ideally. So that'll be your turn. Plus, guess what? Throw poison there. Resist. That's fine though. Now we're going to use neutralizing powders. Boom. Neutralizing powders there to give the back row the plague resist, because he can also hit the back.
The subject carefully,
Sapid drippings.
and you will discover its weaknesses.
So now I have to ask, what is the best play for me right now? And personally, I think the best play right now is to probably just give the Hellion damage. I've got a guaranteed crit token right now, and I want to save that for when he's in incision range. All right, you go last. That's fine. Tempting Aroma misses because they had a blind. Tantalizing Tidbit. Tantalizing Tidbit. All right.
Collaboration confers
Now,
advantage.
because you have a guaranteed crit, I'm going to go ahead and command you and give you some extra damage there. Now we're going to use this clotting powder on the Hellion. So now they both have a ton of bleed. You have 116% bleed resist. You have 166% chance to resist bleed. You are more resistant to bleed than skeletons. I don't know how you've managed to do this, but honestly, it's impressive. Her skin is made out of diamonds. And now we go for Poison Dart.
A breakthrough.
We actually got, all right, so we got a crit there. We got a application of poison. That's 25 damage of the 105 damage that's currently remaining. Now, good chances I'm only going to get one decent attack here, so I'm just going to Howling's End right off the bat. 21. Nice. That chunks most of their health. Now we'll go ahead and put on the other neutralizing powder onto the Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor now has 166% chance to resist Blight. And we're going to use our guaranteed crit plus damage to do not only 22 damage just straight up, but also a nice bleed on top of it. 20 damage in the form of bleeding. So while the boss is at half HP, it already has dots on it that would kill it.
Cooperation is the key.
All right. So play here is to go ahead and use Bolster to get rid of that vulnerability, just so that way she doesn't get potentially crit, and it'll reduce stress. And then the Maws of Life should actually just de-stress me. Let's see. There we go. Nice de-stress. And nice de-stress. So we got another tempting aroma here. All right. So let's see. Who's the biggest potential damage here? We have a lot of bleed and blight on you. I think I'm just going to go ahead and give a command to... Because as much as I would love to do like a retribution or something like that to help the Hellion, I can't really protect the Hellion at all. So, because Maws of Life hits the front two positions. Well, yeah, I think we're fine here. We'll just use a combat healing salve. All right, let's give you damage. Command. Darn. Mouth-watering aroma. All right. Well, I've got another guaranteed crit. 22 damage. So let's see here. You have a little bit of bleed on you. You're almost dead. That eats up the vulnerability, thankfully. I'm completely immune to bleed, so I won't have to worry about this doing too much. Banana. All right. Goodbye. Easy fight.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
And that's how we do the baby fight with God Comp.
The loathing abates.
This used to be hard. It did. Used to be difficult. All right, so Bloody Branch. I mean, on crit gain damage is nice, but honestly, I just give me the move resist and the bleed resist. I'm gonna be boring about it. Just give those to me. Audrey, let's go ahead and give you the Poison Ring, which is gonna give you 33% chance or 33% resistance piercing, which means, like, for example, I have 40 here. Let me move myself. I have like 40 right here. See, 33% would make it like 7% resistance piercing. So that's pretty good. And then we're gonna throw on this Brilliant Brew for +2 duration. So instead of crits doing 5 for 5 rounds, it'll now do 5 for 7 rounds, which is a little ridiculous. I guess I'll give you the de-stress because you're always the target of stress, and I'll give you the Ghastly Gruel as well. Also, I'm gonna give you a Spring Water to go ahead and burn there. Let you hold on to the Spore Grenade. Yeah, and I'll give you that item. Perfect. I've got a stew to eat in the next inn, so that's nice. Let's keep on going. We don't get the creature den, sadly, but I'm okay with that because the lair gave us a lot of good loot. This combos well with Cause of Death, correct? I mean, if we wanted to use Cause of Death, honestly, we realistically could use Cause of Death. I don't really find too much reason to use it, but it is there. It is there. Why not give the bleed item to the Plague Doctor? Because it's a Hellion only trinket. Good question. I'll give them blindness. I'd rather give them blindness instead of vulnerability. That way, just less chance to get diseased in here. All right. Well, I would like to take out the dinner cart first because the dinner cart is actually, let's try and go for the lady.
Master stroke.
There we go. 5/7. Darn, no bleed.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
There we go. Go ahead and give ourselves a heal there. Okay. That puts her on death's door. I'm just going to give myself a mineral spring water. And we're going to do a retribution. Bye-bye. I think the main reason for the cause of death is that most times it's overkill. I think is the best way to put it. Most times it's completely overkill. Let's go ahead and just get rid of a body.
Cooperation is the key.
I'm actually going to go ahead and buff your damage to try and destroy this corpse here. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about it.
Well done.
Good crit. Howling in. 15 damage. Oh, it's on command's on cooldown. All right. Isn't +2 duration also overkill? Realistically, yes. +2 duration is also overkill. Typically, what I would want here, it's less about the +2 duration and more of it's a noxious item, and it's giving me 33% resistance piercing. Like, I have to wear this to give me poison ring. I mean, the duration will be nice for the lung, don't get me wrong. I'll find a way to use it.
Pleasant in the extreme.
But unless the target has, you know, over 100 HP, which there's not very many of them, there's no real reason to do it. Apply on hit, apply on miss. I'll take the Strain Sapper for now. That'll be nice. Maybe you can apply some vulnerability, you know? All right.
The lost souls of a dying world.
Could you swap Hellion for Highwayman and use point blank shot as Howling End alternative and more position coverage? I found that hitting the third spot is very awkward in this comp. The third spot is the hardest position to hit, but by and large, you don't need to hit the third position most times. You can just throw one poison dart, and if it sticks, they're probably dead. Which is usually how I run it, you know?
Empowered, emboldened.
Emboldening. All right. You.
Early results are encouraging.
Because there's not really, like, there's no real composition where I specifically need to hit the third. At all. I don't think there's any fight where I need to hit the third. Hey, another stew. Delicious. I just got to the mountain and my game is apparently soft locked at the end. I can't access the shop, mastery points, or even continue on to the mountain itself. It's an extremely frustrating bug. I'm pretty sure you need to kill an area boss to go to the mountain. It requires you to kill a boss. Barristan high rolled on his speed here, so we're just gonna go ahead and bellow to take off those dodge tokens.
Victory supposes strategy. Press on.
And let's see. Let's put you know what? Since we went early, let's do a blinding gas. There we go. Have them potentially lose their turns. I'm gonna go ahead and use the spore grenade, get rid of the blindness, and that put 20 damage on the entire oh my god, that put 20 damage worth of blight on the entire. They don't even have 20 health. I could just AFK and the whole team will die. Like 20 health, dead. 20 health, dead. 20 health, dead. Not dead, but we're gonna go for the altar first because I want that one to take 11 damage. It's dead on its next turn. Time to command some friendships. You know, honestly, it's probably for the best. That's the play here. Let's just make some friends. I am gonna go ahead and Howling's End you though, just so we can get that rolling. You're already at 6 HP. Oh no, a guaranteed crit token. Whatever will I do? Let's get rid of the dodge token. Oh no, I gave her another crit. No. Dead. All right. Even if I crit this, I can't put her on death's door, which sucks. But if I do hit her and apply the poison, at least she'll have less damage for her guaranteed crit. Or I could just throw this over there. The decisions. The decisions. Guess I'll just throw it. Poison dart.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Actually, that means she'll go down to death's door, she'll attack Barristan, and then die? Hell yeah. Perfect.
Your violence and apply it
And you're just gonna de-stress Barristan because boy oh boy is he stressed out. Yeah, he is. Alright. Let's get rid of the body because these two enemies actually can't do anything in the first and second positions. So if I get rid of the bodies, they'll literally just slowly die. He's gonna do a brisk devilment. I'm gonna go for some emboldening vapors. Yeah. And we'll attack the corpse, because why not? Hell yeah, crit fishing. Alright. So you're dead on your next turn. This guy's also dead on his next turn. Here, feel good about this. Farming relationships. Love each other. Ow. Just keep drinking. I want to imagine that like she threw such a great like plague grenade at the very beginning of the fight. The Hellions just been drinking the whole time. Doesn't give a fuck. Doesn't care. Fight's over.
A simple variable.
You will love each other. Love each other now. Do it. Why won't you get it? All right. Oh, hey, idle thought. 100% damage. Okay. Yep. And 50% bleed resist. It's like it was made for the Hellion. All right. Well, let's just go ahead and slap those on. And then bleed resist. I guess I mean, I'd rather you have the stress resist. I'll get rid of that. Move resist. I kind of value that on you. There we go. All right, let's go. So now the Hellion does double damage,
The heart calls out to the weary.
which can be stacked even further. All right. Hey, I got another stew. So much stew. So much. And we got some laudanum. Opinions on the bounty hunter. Is he powerful over your standard hero? He is incredibly powerful. However, he only works for the one zone, and if he doesn't particularly fit into your composition, it's just kind of eh. I would have much rather him just been a legit character. I'm gonna be honest. I would have preferred him just being a legit character. I feel like it was wasted potential to have him be a temporary one. Unless they decide to add more temporaries. All right, let's see what we got. Quirk. See this right here, chat? This is the gamba. This is what we're fishing for. Every time we enter an inn, we're gonna gain a perk. Will it be a good perk? Will it be a bad perk? Who knows? But this is the gamba. Audrey, field surgeon, round start, healing salve. That's not a bad one to have, honestly. That's not a bad one. So the way that this works is that there's a 5% chance that I just get a free combat salve every round. It's a free combat salve every round. 5% chance. That's a good one to lock in, honestly.
Boop.
It doesn't waste your turn. You get to heal somebody. Good stuff. The only downside is that if you're going for crit tokens, it can eat your crit token, but I don't care enough. I'm going to lock that in. Plague Doctor. Lazy Eye. Oof. Well, actually, this doesn't matter because you don't do range damage. You do melee damage, so... who cares? Barristan. Gauntslayer. Useless. Amateur Armorsmith. That's whatever. 5% chance to gain super armor is not that important. Academic cache location. Academic studies scouting location. Cool. Onward. 8 mastery tokens in the first zone. Well, let's give everybody some soup here.
Experience.
Let's go ahead and give the Hellion Howling's End, Iron Swan, and Wicked Hack. We'll always go for your DPS upgrades first. We're going to take Bolster to reduce stress. We're going to take Retribution because that's the main skill that you spam the shit out of. And we're going to take Command to reduce its cooldown. Bellow and Defender are used, but not on that heavy of a scale. We're going to go ahead and take Indiscriminate Science and Battlefield Medicine for oh shit buttons, essentially. And Audrey doesn't need anything. Audrey's already maxed out. She's got Poison Dart. That's all she needs. Good old Poison Dart. All right.
The next stop.
Let's go ahead and bolt that on.
Plan
So we got a
accordingly.
luxury gear here, increased chance of looting trinkets, which doesn't really do too much because I kind of like my trinkets, but maybe we'll get something really nice. We'll get the academic cache and we'll take the food gear. Food gear gives me another +1 speed, which is pretty nice. I like that. What do we have here that I need, that I want? Okay. There's the food barrels. It's another food gear. I'll take that. That's worth my money.
Spend what you can.
We'll get rid of the academics map. I don't really need that.
If
We'll take
indeed
this. It
ever
also
did.
increases the stacking of food by 4. So food can now stack, which means all these invigorating stews aren't going to take up 1 inventory slot every single time. So now we can just start gathering stew. Every 4 stews is +1 max HP, and we're just going to stack stew like crazy. We need to get rid of the smell of Barristan's shits from earlier, so we're just going to make a stew now. I'll take the pipe weed because it's very good relation. Just plus relation here. Barristan and Audrey, you both have real bad. Let's do you two. Yeah. Actually, there we go. We'll give you some de-stress there too. Peacemaker. Extra chance for positive, less chance for negative. I mean, that's pretty good. Not something I would lock in, but you don't hate anybody, so that's the benefit. Now it's just Audrey and the Hellion that are at each other's throats. Cool. We'll go ahead and give you more laudanum because you can never have enough laudanum. Anything else I need for provision? No. Are we going to the Sloice? The Sloice always shows up as your second zone. So
Everywhere.
let's go. Let's just go get some money, chat. Let's go acquire some cash. Maybe get some extra mastery tokens. Trying to see if there's anything in here that I really care about, and that answer is a resounding no. Nothing here is really selling me. I mean, I'll take the crow's feet in case we fight the general, crow's feet are nice. It basically trivializes the whole fight. So let's go to the Sluice. Rest for the night and embark. Let's do it. Let's go. Just Fire Ninja, thanks for subbing. Breacher on the Highwayman sucks ass. Breacher on basically anybody but the Hellion sucks ass. It's really bad. Which Breacher, for those that don't know, it forces that person to go to the front. If you have Breacher on Hellion, that's really good. Honestly, I might try and get Breacher on the Hellion. I feel like that'd be worth it, trying to get Breacher on her. Waddle into the breach. Wilbur time. I have never seen Wilbur show up in the second zone. Now we're starting off with a swine cache, which I think are actually more valuable than the regular caches. I don't want the sneaker standard because the problem with this item is that usually your tank goes last, which means he's going to be stealth, which means he can't be targeted, which means everybody that isn't the tank is now going to be targeted with attacks because your tank's in stealth. Not very good. I'll take the almanac for the shroud. I'll take the apples and cheese for more maximum HP. Any extra food that I pick up at this point is max health. Take the gold, take the laudanum, take the armor repair kit. I don't really need a blade of powders, but you know what? I'll take them just in case we go. Just in case we go. You never know. I've got inventory. Why Audrey instead of Bonnie? Audrey is Bonnie, but better. Like, just being honest with you, Audrey is the better sister here. Okay? Poison darts do damage. Is the problem with Bonnie, right? Is that, let's see here. Let's go to you. Go to your skills. Poison dart does 3 to 6 damage. On a crit, it hits for 9. Firefly hits for like 2 or 3 on a crit. Which means if the target resists, even on a crit, I did nothing. I wasted my turn. I may as well have been stunned. Poison dart does the same thing, but if they resist, I at least did physical damage. So Audrey is just a better version. Also, poison dart can hit the first position. Flame grenade can't. All right. Let's make them all vulnerable. That gives a +1 relation to Audrey, so they hate each other less. What spec are we running Audrey? Deadeye, which is extra crit. All right. I'm just gonna take the 50-50 here. Okay. Because I want these guys out first. Because they can actually apply diseases and shit, and I don't like that. $20 to 34 damage. Well, bye. He had 15 HP. All right, so he's got a poison on him. He's dead for the next turn. All the damage went on to the man-at-arms, so we're good there. Now we can start stacking on this guy. And here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take an emboldening vapor, and I'm gonna give it to you. Because your Howling Zen's gonna hit real hard. 25 to 44 damage. Woo, boy. And you're dead.
Methodical appliance.
I'll command you. Darn. You lived. You died. All right.
Unrelenting application of violence.
Not too bad at all.
Gains.
Let's see what we're grabbing here. We got some relics. We got the Rousing Ringer. Apply to attacker when hit if flame is under 40. This item is This item is very because it's very right now Infernal isn't in the game. There is no Infernal in this game, and I'm not going to use the pig sticker either because it's very hard to lower your flame. Like I have tried to actually lose my flame. It's very hard. Until we get infernal runs again, these trinkets are all kind of worthless. Doesn't applying 2 stacks a days cause a stun? Yes.
Abates.
If we were on a if we were doing a run where
a stranger to itself.
if we were on infernal, then yes, I would say those are very good trinkets, but we're not on infernal.
Have some demonic spark.
Infernal won't happen until 1.0 comes back.
Intelligence.
All right, let's do this. I'll give ourselves some damage here. Neutral relationship changes. We got a 2+1s and a -2. All right, so we're gonna just start off by doing that. He's dead now, so we don't have to worry about him. Let's start stacking this up, and you're just gonna do Howling's End right off the bat. 28 to 50 damage. All right, then we'll do a retribution. He dies. He goes Death's Door, hits Barristan and dies, and that should be our round 1 clear. There we go. GG. Barely inconvenienced. I don't want this. Stop trying to give it to me. So hopefully the new torch won't be ass. Yeah, I think the reason that they removed the infernal torch is that its difficulty just kind of added resistances to all the enemies, which isn't really that great of a difficulty modifier because all it did was fuck over everybody that did dots. That's really all infernal runs were. Are you running dots? All right, there's a 20% chance that you just don't get your turn, which didn't feel good. 2 people want to leave, 2 people want to fight, and I'm gonna get the same relationship hit no matter who I pick, so we're doing the fight. All right, so we got here. We got to get rid of these dodge tokens, so we're just gonna throw out a blinding gas. They've got a blind.
A master stroke.
Nice. Dead.
In crisis, we can rely
Bellow off the dodge
only
tokens
on each
there. Skeeter. All right. Hey, you're blind. Nice. All right. Audrey's the only one that can hit the 3rd position, so we'll put a plague grenade there. I can't really do much from here, so I guess I'll just give you emboldening vapors, and I'll taunt the stealth person. Obliterate. Oh my god. All right. 66 damage. I like that the Hellion did more damage than all of these pigs combined in a single attack.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Let me go ahead and cure you up. There we go. Farm that goodwill, you know?
Confers advantage.
There we go. +1. Die.
Take heart and do not relent.
I just want to point out Howling's End used to have a 1-turn cooldown.
The loathing whispers.
You know? I just want to point that out. I don't understand why the leper exists when Hellion is in the game and does everything better. That is the biggest problem I have with the leper. Everybody likes the leper, but I'm like, The Hellion already does the leper's job, but without the 50% chance to miss every single turn. Why would you use the leper over the Hellion? Well, he's tankier. Great. She's got adrenaline. She can keep herself alive. You know? The leper does it in style. Also, and the leper can't hit the 4th position like the Hellion can. All right, who's ready for Perk Gamba? Ready? Barristan. Ooh, Gentry Fearing. Gaunt Slayer. Audrey. Greedy, of course. All right. Well, I don't know what to do with all this whiskey, but nothing solves relationship problems like a nice bottle of whiskey. See? Solved. All right. Which zone are we going to next?
Every road a winding torment.
Gauntlet,
Every turn
anti-commerce,
bent on our
heavy
destruction.
winds, a moment's peace. Almost want to go to the sprawl. Almost. Maybe. Might want to go to the sprawl. Oh, but the possibilities. The Shroud's so cool. The Shroud has such cool music. Am I gonna really go there just because of the cool music? Am I? Yeah.
The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages.
Cool
are
music.
sodden with salt.
Love it. All right, let's give you some bleed resist then. I'll give you armor. All right, let's give you the crow's feet. You've got that. You've got that. We've got that. We also have the almanac for extra damage.
Experience, however painful,
What's the main
is the
skill that I
greatest
need
teacher
right
of
now more
all.
than anything? I can level up blinding ass. You know what? I'll take abs. Yeah, sure. Let's do that one. I actually like the 3 super dodges. It's pretty nice. What's your speed? You have 6 speed. Jesus, Barristan is fast. All right. Provisioner. What else we got?
Wealth no longer has meaning.
Barrels of whiskey. Not too bad.
Indeed, it ever did.
Luxury gear. I don't really see too much here that I really want or need. I mean, I'll take the bomb for the boss. That'll help me kill the that'll potentially help me kill the boss, because that'll be 25 damage because of Brilliant Brew, right? That'll be good there. And then I'll give you the crow's feet so that way you can get rid of your blindness should you have it. Sounds good. Tempted just to buy the bread here, just for more max HP. Yeah, sure. We'll buy the bread. I'll buy the bread. I'll buy the soothing poultice. I will need that for the lung fight.
Road to damnation.
Outside of that, I think we're good. Oh, let's buy the holy water just in case we don't find any. You never know. You want to buy holy water for the exemplar when he shows up. You're gonna want that.
The next stop is leagues away.
I don't
accordingly.
really care about the pot and still. I mean, yeah, it's +1 speed, but
Repaired and refurbished. Ready for the leagues ahead.
there's too many content trinkets out there. I want to
Reconfigure.
keep farming for some.
Meet
I'll keep
each
the still though.
challenge on
Like I'll
its
just
own
keep it with me.
terms.
All right, let's go to the Shroud. Let's do it. Mountain Shadow. So we got extra damage versus Cosmic now until the next end. So that is easy cultist fights. Not that we needed the damage. All right, the shroud. Rest for the night and then journey onward. Yes. Still instead of soup? No. Well, I want the soup. I want to keep stacking soup. I want so much soup. Y'all ate, right? Making sure. Yeah, y'all ate. All right. To the shroud. Let's go. Your pet bunny looks like it was rescued from the Photor. Suspicious.
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats.
Iron Swan will put a taunt and vulnerability on the Plague Doctor. Indiscriminate Science will put a taunt and vulnerability on the Hellion. Ew. Ew. Granted, those are two skills that I'm already using, so I won't have to change around my skills at all. I'm just going to need to avoid doing Iron Swans unless, you know, really want to.
Piety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
All right, so here's the plan. I'm going to go to the Watchtower first, because going to the Watchtower gives you +1 speed for the rest of the zone, and I'd like to outspeed the boss at this point. Just let me outspeed the boss and get all my attacks in before he even gets a turn. And that'll also scout everything else out. I don't really need too many more mastery tokens. I already have a bunch. So I'm actually going to take the assistance encounter. Maybe I can get some extra food.
Let us advance unimpeded.
You know, let's do it. What's the maximum damage you can do in a single attack? Good question. I've hit for over 100. That's a lot of food. That's a lot of food. Let's do it. Beautiful. That's extra max HP. So Barrison's at 58 health. I take that. Now he's at 59 health. Good. Should I play DD1 first? You do not need to play Darkest Dungeon 1 first to understand the story or understand the game. It will give you maybe an appreciation for it, but you don't need to do so. All right, so now we're going to start running into anointed enemies. Enemies with this little crown symbol over them do extra damage.
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
Let's see what this does.
Repulsive as it is.
10% chance on hit to do more, to apply a burn. 40% more health, 2 speed, 40% damage, 10% chance to apply bleed, burning, and blight, and also extra duration dealt. Pretty bad. But anyway. Let's throw a poison dart on her. She'll be dead in 2 turns. We'll kill this urchin. He's removed from existence. And then we'll do an incision on you. He's dead. All right. And I guess I'll just retribution the last one. You take 5 damage, hit Barrison, and die. And that's turn 1 dealt with. Barely an inconvenience.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
All right. Anointed, by the way. 40% more health, by the way. All right, so let me make sure that my characters have all the combat items. I want you to have the caltrops. I want you to have... I'll give you mineral-rich spring water just as like an emergency item. You've got combat salve, and you've got the bomb. Okay, good start. Let's do it.
The Church of the Change. An inglorious heap of rotten timbers.
Biggest threat right now is going to be the cabin boy. This guy has to die turn 1. The problem is he's in the 3rd position, and Audrey's the only one that can hit it. All right. We'll do an incision on you. You'll be dead in 3 turns potentially.
And steady.
I don't want to Iron Swan because that will put a vulnerability on him and a taunt. So we'll just do a regular attack here.
A promising development.
Sucker Punch. Let's see what we're doing here. I'm going to command Audrey to give her more damage. Ooh, sturdy enemies for 25% max HP. I don't believe that on it. I forget. On its turn, does it actually take dot damage or no? I don't think it does. So best play here is actually do Dead of Night, bring it to the second position, let the Hellion finish it off. We'll taunt the other two attacks. All right. I'm going to do Howling's End on you, which is mild overkill. And then we'll put nice hit on you. You're dead in 2 turns. This is your last attack. Good. Miss. All right. He's just a baby. He's an evil baby. Don't be confused. It might be a baby, but it's an evil baby. Bye-bye.
One less obstacle.
All right, next fight. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so biggest threat is the captain, and I will do an Iron Swan to get some damage in. 14 damage. That sets up a combo token for Audrey. She gets a free heal. Barristan's missing 3 health. Let me get you, dude. There you go. All right. Good crit. Now he's dead in 2 turns. We'll put a bleed on you. Oh. Well. I mean, he is bleeding.
Steady yourself.
All right. Plague Doctor loses her turn, but that's fine. We'll do a retribution. You're dead.
Steady subtraction. An invariable result.
Let's bring them both to the second position here, so they can't hit the back 2. We'll bellow off their dodge tokens. Eve. Oh. Can't push me back. Die. Whew. Nice. All right. Good hit there. You're dead on your turn. Yeah, there's not really much I can do to like recover or anything, so finish it off.
A petty hindrance.
Synchronized dissection. 6 speed, which is okay. Seaman's boot is not very good. Almanac for the Tangle is okay. A pig is amazing. Love to see the pig. Everybody loves a pig. 50% bleed resistance, 50% movement resistance. This is a really nice trinket. I just don't have anybody to put it on. I guess Barristan. Lashing Tides is actually kind of broken because this lets you bring 5 mineral water on a single hero. So this one's actually really powerful for the mountain. All right, we'll advance. I ain't no coward. See what we got here. All right, start off with the bullshit blind and see what we're doing. All right, perfect. Only the Hellion got hit with the blind, and she can use the crow's feet to actually get rid of her own blind, so that's fine. All right, so we're just gonna flop that on you. So you're taking 8 damage for the next 5 turns from just a combat item. That's that's a lot of damage for just a combat item. Anyway, go ahead and throw a poison dart as well. You're taking 13 damage now. You know what? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling extra. You know what? Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm feeling extra. I'm gonna give emboldening vapors to the Hellion. Let's do it. Let's do that. And then I will do retribution to taunt some attacks. We're gonna use a crow's feet
Weaken them.
to remove your blindness, which actually did end up hitting. Gives you minus speed as well.
Are
And
you
now
playing Redfall when it releases in 6 hours, or is it saved for the stream tomorrow?
it releases in 6 hours? Maybe. I'll think about it. Depends on how I'm feeling. Probably just gonna save it for tomorrow, to be honest. I'd like to actually play it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be playing it tomorrow at 10 a.m. You know, I'd actually like to hit a new game nice and refreshed, you know? Clear mind, not exhausted from potentially 8 hours of streaming. Sounds like a good time. Good strategy. All right, 29 to 52 damage with a 15% chance to end the fight. Pretty good hit, I'd say. All right. So, there is a chance here that the hand takes Audrey. Nope, went for him. That's fine. Who cares?
A breakthrough.
Throw some more poison. Got a blight in there. You're taking 20 damage now. We'll kill the hand. Beautiful. And now it's just you and me, buddy. Just you and me. I'm gonna go ahead and give you some extra damage. Tidal surge. Technically, cause of death should end the fight right now. I'm starting to think maybe I should just put on cause of death. I can just end the fight right now. Like 20 damage over 4 turns, 64 HP left. 25 damage. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and just de-stress you. There we go. We'll use another crow's feet to get rid of your blind, and you'll hit him for 9 to 15 damage. Good hit. Just throw it out there. If you hit, you hit. If you don't, you don't. There you go. Beautiful. But also, looking at it, cause of death really wouldn't have done anything different. Because, if anything, it's better that we didn't do cause of death, because they have dots on them now. Oh no, I lost my Hellion. Anyway. 2 to 5... Actually, 2 to 5 damage is really good because this makes it so it dies to bleed on its next turn. Minimum roll on the hand will make it die to bleed. And then if this crits on the big guy, it'll put him on death's door. So we get the best of both worlds here. Potentially put him on death's door and guaranteed lethal on the hand. All right. Works for me. I'm going to go ahead and defend you just in case. That way you don't get battered by the hand. Or actually, no, the hand's dead. Hand doesn't get any turns. Hellion's back. Fish is... Fish is not having a good time. All right. Later. And that's the fish boss dealt with.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Nice.
The loathing abates.
All right, let's head on out. Nox, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate that.
The loathing whispers.
The fish moly is dead. None of these are anointed and half of them are blind. Hellion will take out the front one. Who's the biggest threat? None of. I guess we'll do third position because you're the only one that can hit the third. You're dead in 2 attacks. Outling's End, you're dead in 1 attack. I'll just throw this out. You'll either kill the dog or miss. All right. Ow. And then I'll just, you know what? Hit you with that mineral spring water. That was a relationship down, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't care about the relationship too much. He's dead on his next turn. She loses her turn. Perfect. You know what? Iron Swan the back. And then Incision. Oh, with a guaranteed crit. Yoink. Nice. Is the Bounty Hunter worth taking? He is the... I would say that Bounty Hunter is the best character in the game.
Scavenge what you can and be off once more.
Small caveat though. He only works for one zone once per run. And I prefer consistency and build a composition that works around everybody. One of the downsides of bringing the Bounty Hunter is that while he is really good, he doesn't build any relationships. So any buffs, any relationships, any of that stuff is completely wasted on that fourth party member. So you're not actually helping yourself win the run by bringing him in. You're helping yourself win a zone, which the composition you make should be able to handle the zones that you're going into. Now on the other side, you can't have any negative relationships. Hold on. It's time to have a laudanum party. We're just gonna start popping laudanum. Look how much laudanum I have. Let's just start popping laudanum like crazy. Everybody gets a little bit of laudanum. I have so much. It's time to start chugging laudanum.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
All right. Damage and speed. I'll take that. Let's do it. Oh God. This is the worst combination in this entire zone. Especially since the dock worker's anointed. All right. We're gonna throw poison dart on the fishmonger. She'll die in 3 turns. Use some laudanum. You've already got damage. We're gonna want to go strong on the dock worker here. Let's reduce their speed just to make sure for next round they can't top end. But he might actually just give them straight up speed and go first. Which, I guess if everybody has speed, if everybody has this speed token, it just comes down to player speed then, so we're still good. All right, let's do an incision on you. Big hit. Let's do some more laudanum. Give you some laudanum there. He's death's door. All right. She does a whetstone. He potentially dies. She gets 1 hit off, 3 damage,
Incremental,
and then he
but
buffs.
deadly all the same.
All right. Now we start working on you. That gets rid of the armor. Let's blind you so you can't do anything.
Empowered. Emboldened.
More laudanum. More good relationships. And Iron Swan. All right, he's dead. That's the board
smallest
cleared.
Variable can make all the difference.
I found myself getting the Shambler pet, but it makes it so there's a 0% chance of scouting on anything except cultists and was really hard to navigate. Any ideas on how to counter that? Yes. Just go for every cultist and don't care. The Shambler makes you so strong that it doesn't matter. Just go for every cultist fight. Literally, just go for every cultist fight, because whenever you go to cultist fight, everybody on your team wants to fight cultists. You will always get positive relationships fighting cultists. You want to do that. Do I want this? Dead Ringer? Not really.
The loathing abates.
All right. Oh, what's this? I'm not. Man, okay. Just a heads up, apparently Tears of the Kingdom has been leaked online and people are running around yelling spoilers at people. But I'm like, my brother, it's Legend of Zelda. I'm gonna spoil it. Ganondorf's probably gonna steal Zelda and Link's gonna come to the rescue after defeating like 8 to 12 bosses. There you go. Ganon's probably the final boss. Link's gonna come to the rescue. What? No way!
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
You can't even put like, you can't even say Link / Zelda / Ganon die. And it's like, they've died many times. Alright. Nobody wants to fight this. I do, though. There we go. Oh, wait, no. I clicked the wrong thing. Fuck! I left. Oh, hey, another Oasis. And a cultist fight. Everybody loves fighting cultists.
A sanctum of tranquility awaits.
Ooh, there's a hospital up there.
They prostrated themselves before the primogenial power of the obelisks and were rewarded for their supplication.
That Waddle has a cart? Yeah. Tier 3 subs have a little cart that they carry. They carry more jade. The hell? Plus HP? When it says like plus HP, is that like heal or is that like max HP? I've never seen this actually before. I've never seen this as an option. What does this do? I'll find out through RP. It was useless. Yeah. No.
Boop.
It was just healing. That's all that was. That was just
The avatars of oblivion.
that was just healing.
Clergy of the spreading stain.
Maybe it's a field surgeon interaction. I believe it was a field surgeon specific interaction. All right, so I'm gonna
Well done.
throw a blight onto her. She's dead. We're gonna Iron Swan the back. He's not dead. I'm sad about it. I'm gonna do a retribution here to taunt some attacks. Well,
Malaise.
oh, he's dead. I should have thrown a poison dart in the back. I just assumed that maybe Howling End will kill it.
Subtraction.
The answer to that was no. No, it won't. B-Leaf and Greyon, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Give another laudanum. Can never have too much laudanum, chat. Always know you can never have too much laudanum. Okay, I'm going to defend you because I don't want you to get hit. There we go. Bye-bye. Is Flagellant the only confirmed class for 1.0? Yes.
Cut down these nightmares.
And we will be trying to make a
Blaze the
comp
trail
for
to your
Flagellant.
redemption.
And from a gameplay perspective, I know why it looks like Flagellant's going to be more blight based instead of bleed based, and I think I see why that is. If they made him bleed based, he would work in every zone. At least if they make him blight based, he might not work in the Photor, you know. But if they make him bleed based, he works everywhere. Any news on the saves from Epic Steam being transferable? Well, I'm gonna assume yes. You know, let's do this. Being able to shuffle the cultist could actually just break the fight straight up. So, yep, it did. All right, it broke the fight. Well, let's just kill that one.
Early results are encouraging.
And work on you. And you're already dead, so bellow off the dodge tokens. You have a guaranteed crit. I'm gonna crit this attack, so they both have blindness. Miss. Miss. And then you're gonna do a disharmony and be dead on your next turn. Beautiful. We'll throw that out. Maybe I hit.
And carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
So, this is kind of funny. They can't really do anything. I actually kind of need to bring them to the first and second positions.
Emboldened.
Because as it stands right now, they're just going to keep gaining dodge tokens and doing no damage. We'll never kill them. They'll never kill me. I'll bring them to the front. I'll actually just have them cycle like this. That way, only the second position feeling useless. 20 crit!
Strength dwindles.
Jesus. All right, well, best of luck. All right, and you're dead. Darn. All right, poison dart. Howling End. You're one-off lethal. Ah. Whatever. Retribution. You go to death's door, hit Barristan, and die. Or you could buff yourself and survive one more turn. Why are you like this? Why do you torment me? Give you some good relations, maybe. You never know. Give you some good relations. Nope. They hate each other. How's this game compared to DD1? It's very good. I enjoy it.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is
No, we
put
don't need
before
that.
you.
That's a better version of what we're already using on Barristan, so send it.
The loathing whispers.
Why am I using Rescue's avatar? Because there are no pandas here right now. There are no pandas. Let's give you some more stress resist. Cool. Only ducks.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
Well, I'll hit the third position. She's dead.
Measured.
Hit the first position. He's dead. Hit the second position. He's dead. All right. Barristan takes a nap. Cool. Good fight.
The one pleasant in the extreme.
And a mastery
This work is
token?
noble and
Nice.
necessary.
Good mastery token. It's a very hard fight. We definitely deserved that. Definitely deserved that mastery token. Alright, I would like to go to this cache, but I think we go to the hospital because I think I actually want to lock in. I think I want to lock in Field Surgeon. It's really good, you know? It's just a nice little bonus on top. But then again, I'd like to find more crit perks. Wow. I'm really glad we picked the shuffle. It really changed up the enemy composition quite a bit. All right, well, you go for that one. No bleed, sadly. You'll hit position 3. Dead in 2 turns.
Cooperation is the key.
Taunt. Bye. Die. Can also get rid of sepsis on the Plague Doctor. Yeah, that would be nice. She has Eagle Eye. I know that she has Eagle Eye, but hear me out. She could have Eagle Eye and Deadly. That way she's got like a 40% chance to crit. I'll go ahead and give you a command. You'll hit the first position, and the command gets rid of the blind. Then Iron Swan in the back. Beautiful. Handled.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze
Content
the trail to your
trinket? I love the
redemption.
content trinket. Let's do it.
The loathing abates.
Who wants to wear the content trinket? I guess you. Now you've got 2 chances to roll that guaranteed crit. Yeah, let's go to the hospital. Let's get rid of that disease. I don't like sepsis. I don't know anyone who does. Alright. I don't need these seaman's boots. Oh yeah, I forgot the sweater. I guess I'll give you this. I'll give you it over the gruel. The gruel is kind of useless. That 2 heal is not saving anyone's life, and I don't need the greater wolf's blood. How we doing on... Give you the laudanum. Give you, I guess, the smoke. You know what? I'll give you the milk soap blend. Actually, no. We'll give you that. We'll give you the milk soap blend. Perfect. Now you can remove blindness off yourself. Leave the fight. Do the fight. Oh, wait, no. Leave the fight. Leave the fight. Do the fight. Leave the fight. I kind of value the plus relationship here. Like Doctor's the only one that wants to do the fight. I'm leaving. Yeah. Who needs help with relationship? You do. There we go.
The loathing whispers.
All right. To the hospital. Let's go. Can you remove a locked-in quirk? Can you unlock a perk? I assume that you can. I haven't actually tried to do that. I'm asking. All right. No bleed, unfortunately. We'll go for third position because you're the only one that can hit. You're dead in 2 turns. Bye-bye. Not watchdog. Bello. Now. Alright. Darn. You dodged. Dodge this. Wow, 24 damage. Like Doctor hits hard.
Emboldened. The past is gone. Let it die.
This is a terrible trinket. Sorry. No one uses pick to the face, Audrey. Nobody. Nobody. I'm not even gonna pick it up. Or leaving that stiff drink. Audrey sober. She's sworn off the bottle. Two minutes sober. I'm proud of her. Hey, another stew. More stew. You think I really need 200 baubles? Probably not. All right, so let's go ahead and get rid of sepsis. Can you cannot unlock locked skills. So I have to ask, I like field surgeon, but is that a quirk I want to have? You know? I don't think it's something I want to lock in because it's more of a niche, nice thing that might happen. It's only 5% chance. It's a nice little thing, but not something I want to play around. A head injury doesn't really matter because you go last anyway. I kind of want to get rid. You know what? Let's get rid of hydrophobic.
Even the worst.
And we'll get rid of
overcome.
sickly. And then tuckered out doesn't really matter. I don't want to spend too much money getting rid of negative quirks because you will just get more negative quirks. You really only want to spend it on the ones that really matter. Like disease resist, very good. We want to get rid of that one. Sepsis? We got rid of the sepsis. We're good. Alright. You're dead. And then you're not dead, but that's a pretty good hit. There we go. Now it's just you, big guy. And we'll give a good old command to the Hellion. 9 damage there. Ooh, good crit. Obliterate. And then I guess just bark orders. All right.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Pancakes, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. What's hydrophobic do? Very high chance that she doesn't want to interact with the oases. And the oasis is very good. All right. So, unfortunately, he's in the 3rd, 4th positions. We can't really do too much, but what we can do is we can stack Blight and Bleed on the altar before it even gets a churn. And it might just die. Yep, it's dead. All right, altar's taken right off the bat. That's very good. I'm going to go ahead and throw a smoke bomb on this guy because I don't want him to hit his worst attack that he can do is Yawning Void. Hollow Vessel's a single target stress nuke. It's not a big deal. Entropic Star is sort of like a mini stress nuke. It's not a big deal. Yawning Void can shuffle you into a real fucked up position, so I don't want that attack to go through. And there's no reason to taunt because he has a bunch of AoE attacks. If anything, I'm just taunting the Hollow Vessel. I'd actually rather just bellow off the dodge token, slow down his speed. Yep, there's Yawning Void. Just like I said. I mean, there's a potential that you just lethal this right off the bat. Close. Which had we taunted, it probably would have gotten put her on death's door there. So now let's remove this body. And we're gonna do a Howling End. 32 damage, not bad. He's the bigger threat. I want him dead first.
Cooperation is the key.
Now we'll throw on a taunt. She'll probably just... Oh, no, she's actually gonna go for it. She's on death's door now. Entropic Star misses. Okay. I'm actually gonna finish her off just in case. You never know. There we go. Put you on death's door. Because I don't want her worship to go off and then heal him. I'll just command you for potential goodwill and then finish him off. Bye-bye.
The unrelenting application of violence.
Did I install a mod crit?
Gains.
You mean a crit mod? No. I should, though. Should install one. Go crit mod.
The loathing abates.
King, thanks for subbing.
The fire is lit.
All right,
The
time for
table is
Gamba.
set.
Who's ready?
The inn awaits
Audrey.
its favorite guests.
Stress Knitter. The knitting needles fly when stress is high. Plague Doctor. Barristan. Urka. Ooh. I like that one. I like Iron Constitution. That's a pretty good perk for the Hellion. Because she's in the front line and can get nuked pretty hard. So, honestly, that's a lock-in. Oh, cool. Why am I getting all this? Whatever, take it. It belongs to me now. All right, so let's give everybody a nice soup. Delicious, and then give you a pig. All right. Then I guess get rid of some stress with the whiskey. I don't need the pouch of lye. I don't need that. All right, what else we got in here? 4 more mastery tokens.
Painful is the greatest teacher of all.
We'll do bellow and defender. We'll do blinding ass. And we'll do detonite. Perfect. Nice HP. Nice health.
The provinces and cantrevs of our land, crumbling and undone.
I mean, we could go do the sprawl. I have the... Actually, no, we have the almanac for the tangle, so let's go to the tangle. And there's 200% creature dens. Wowie.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
All right, well, let's just switch out the almanac here.
Experimentation.
I'm gonna keep the I'm gonna keep the inventory for now, but I'm gonna save this lashing tides. I don't need this directory. I'm not going to any more hospitals, I don't think. All right, not gonna need the ablative powder, so we're gonna go ahead and get rid of that because nothing else is gonna do burn, except for the, I guess, the main boss. But I don't really care about him.
Of a time before the end.
Right. No. What do I need?
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
That's pretty good. Let's do it again. All right. Relationships are looking very good right now. Yeah. Relationships looking very positive. I'm gonna need some combat items for the back line. So let's take 2 thunderclap grenades. And that should be all that I need, maybe? That should be all that I need. I really don't need 200 baubles. Relationships reset every run? Yes, they do. Yep, that'll be good. All right. Let's head on out. Rest. The tangle. Rest and journey forth? Yes. Let's go. So many positive relationships. All right. I will be right back, chat. I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom and refill my water. I want to thank everybody for watching so far today. Y'all been absolutely fantastic. Thanks everybody for hanging on out. Y'all been great. When we get back, we're gonna finish this run and take on the boss and see if we can find ourselves some good quirks. That'd be fun. Take this moment to get up and stretch yourself. Do it. Or no, I'm not the boss of you.
Boop.
You can also just post through Waddle. baby. I waddle in to get some J, then waddle out to get paid. Alright. What do we got here? Among Us.
While the heart still beats, desire will never
Bello
die.
removes dots off Audrey.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Absinthe reduces stress on the Hellion. Howling Zen reduces Audrey's stress.
Tried and tested. A bond to
I
be
don't use
counted
Throw
on.
Dagger. I don't use Plague Grenade. And then Bolster gives her damage. Ooh, that's actually really good. Nice. All right, let's do it. To the tangle.
War rewards only resignation.
So we have a cultist encounter, which I'd love to do because it leads into a creature den. Oh, but I want to go fight the lair. Man, I want to go fight the lair. I'm mad about it. I'm mad about it. That's such a good route. You know, we go cultist, we go creature den, we get the cache, and we do that. And then we get another cache. We get 2 caches. I'm about ready to say heck the lair, because I don't even want anything from the lair. You know what? I'm not going to the lair. I'm going to fight some cultists. Ah! I'm not fighting the lair. There's just too much good, honest loot. I'm going to be honest. The lair boss for the Tangle is literally just a giant target dummy with health. Especially if you use combat items to hit the 4th position. It's basically use 2 combat items to hit the 4th position. Everybody else just focus DPS the boss down for 3 turns. Grimlock, thanks for gifting a tier 3 sub. Why did you gift a tier 3 sub? We need the Ultra to die first. He means to say thank you. I always question tier 3 subs, and I always will. A tier 3 sub could have been 5 different people. You're new here. Don't worry. You're new here. I always bullied the tier 3 subs. This is a common occurrence. Do a blinding guess. Ooh, wow. Die. Isn't tier 3 subs more money to the streamer? I mean, yes, but also I prefer more people to be subscribed. That's just me. I would always say I much rather five people get to use my emotes over 1 person gets to literally use a tier 3 sub, which is just burning money. My tier 3 sub thing is just pandas throwing money straight into a fire. And now that I've said that, Leak, thanks for the tier 3 sub. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Ow. Nice. Good crit.
Strength dwindles.
Good crit again. Let's do a bolster on you. There we go. Bye-bye.
Subtraction.
You're
result.
actually exact lethal, so that's good. Nice.
The
Good
enemy
crit.
weakens and wanes.
And death's door. Right? Oh no. Bye.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Thanks, Wayne.
Victory supposes strategy. Press on.
Alright, I don't want either of those. Those aren't very good trinkets. Currently the wagon. I might...
Ahead, a
Honestly, I kind of want to
bestial
update the waddle.
littered with bones and less identifiable remains.
I'd like to update the waddles. Have all 3 waddles be a little bit more involved instead of it just being a slight edit. If Kato and Myrelia want to work together on something. Okay. Obliterate. How do you upgrade on perfection? So that way it's more noticeable. Right. Lower all their speed.
However horrid, can be brought to heel.
Ow! A stun hurts. Die.
Straightforward and effective.
Alright, nope. He's basically dead.
Cooperation is the key.
Ow. Oh,
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. In this weighty gloom, a spark.
there we go. Chat, today is my 50th birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Have some pandas. Give him some... Give him some Roo Happies. Alright. Oh, we got Gander. Alright. So what's the play here? Play is do a blinding gas in the back and focus on Gander.
Well done.
Gander needs to die first. But also, take out one of the worms. And then I'll do a retribution. Maybe I can get rid of one of those armors. Okay, that removes a dodge token, adds a dodge token. You eat the body, which is disgusting. Alright. Wow. Right through the dodge. That'll put you on death's door. Yeah, just kill him.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Nice. Mournful Howl. I can stun too? Damn. That's intense.
A brilliant conclusion.
15 damage. Wow. Huge. I'm just gonna hit the corpse. Damn. Come on, die. There we go. Oh, good. We got another one. All right, well, we're just gonna use a healing salve on you because I don't want to risk the back-to-backs. We're gonna do blinding gas so that they go last. And then we're gonna bellow off all their other dodge tokens and lower their speed. Rip and tear. They all have 10% crit and apply bleed. That's not good. Alright. Here's what we need to do. You need to start stacking dots on Gander in the back. We're gonna taunt the dogs so that way they all go on to Barristan. We get a bleed there, which is actually just a kill. Nice. And then you've got your Howling's End again, which only does 9 to 15 because we're getting kind of long into this fight. Unfortunately, this trinket does not really work that well in creature dens. But do it anyway. What did you get now? Rabies! Avocado?
So, I
Hell
didn't know he
yeah.
had breakfast.
No.
Incremental, but deadly all
That's
the
delicious.
same.
Thank you. Okay. I mean, Rabies is arguably not that bad on Barristan because he never attacks anyway, so the blindness does nothing. He doesn't do damage, so the defense or the damage doesn't really mean much. And -5 max HP is barely noticeable, so not a big deal. Blind him. Yell. One to 2 damage. Wowie. Max roll. Excellent high roll. Very well done. Zero to 0. Nice. Good damage. But wait, there's a 10% chance to crit. God, I hope I crit a 0. Damn.
Empowered, emboldened.
Another good top end. Very well done, Hellion. Well done. Another good top end. 1 HP. If I give you a command, will you be able to do a single damage? Let's find out. Howling's End. 1 to 0 to 1. 1 to 3 damage. Hell yeah. 1 to 3 damage. Remove 1 negative quirk off the entire party. Nice. That's really good. Why was her damage so bad? So she's got the Idle Thought, which reduces her damage by 30% every single round, essentially. It's all about ending the fight as quickly as possible. And she also had a bunch of stacks of Winded. Oh, hey, it's Fred. What's up, Fred? I hate that you're in the back.
Malaise, measured
But,
and steady.
you know, I can make something work here. Ooh, guaranteed crit.
Agony by accumulation.
Go ahead, taunt. Are there any pros of the trinket? Yes, I have 100% damage. The runs. Oh no, it's starting. Actually, the runs isn't that bad. That's actually not that bad. That doesn't do anything to me. More poop for the masses. It's always Barristan that gets the shit hurt, literally. Anything that involves shitting goes onto him every time. But I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay with it, Chad. I'm okay with it. I'm gonna give you Emboldening Vapor so that way you can maybe put this guy on Death's Door. 16 to 26. I need a 22 to put him on Death's Door. Okay. Well, he's still on Death's Door. It's just weird. Barristan does not clean up well enough. He really doesn't clean himself. He is really bad at hygiene. Die.
Elementary.
All right. Iron. Wow. Nice. The armor stays on at all times. That's why Barristan has so many diseases. He never takes the armor off, ever, for any reason.
Perhaps I
If
left
you have
this
3 out of
for
3 good and bad perks, can you get
Perhaps you
more?
left it
Or do you
for
have to remove the
yourself.
first ones to get new ones?
Perhaps
Once
it is not here at
so
all.
good perks. Once you get 3 good perks, you will just be given a random good perk and replace one of these. However, if you lock it in, like I did for Audrey, like I locked in Eagle Eye, I always have Eagle Eye now until she dies. Negative quirks just replace themselves. Oh, 10% crit for the Plague Doctor? Sure, I'll take that. Cheaper items? Sure. Apples? Sure. Meditative? Sure. Clotting? Why not? Money? Awesome. Speaking of which, are we getting a food video today? No. I have work that needs to get done, chat. I have work. This god comp isn't gonna make itself. All right. Hey, food. Give me food. Nice.
The loathing whispers.
All right, so we got a combat here, and then
Reliable information brings accurate insight.
do I want to
After
go to
all.
the hospital? You know, I'm thinking about it. Do I want to go to the hospital? Do I need anything from the hospital? He's dead. I didn't put on the 10% crit. Should have. Actually, I want to lock in Iron Constitution on the Hellion, so yes. I do. Die. More damage. We need, yes, because we need to clean up Barristan again. The runs isn't even a bad debuff for him because he never attacks anything anyway. So who cares, you know? He doesn't do any damage. His whole job is literally just to make other people feel
In this
better.
world,
He's a
wealth
cheerleader.
is worthless
Barristan
without
is a
purpose.
glorified cheerleader and target dummy. Who's full of shit. Just pouring out of everywhere. All right. Go to the hospital. 20% max HP is a pretty good perk for the Hellion. And the reason that it's a good perk, while it does make it harder to get down to low HP, it allows you to stay at low HP
Once
without
the sliver
having
of
too much
decency.
risk.
Now only greed.
Okay, well, who goes first? No idea. Pretty good hit. No bleed though. Guaranteed crit on the next one. Okay, well, Howling's in that one because it goes through the armor.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Okay. Ow. Bye.
Early results are encouraging.
Ow.
Cooperation
Barristan, you have a few debuffs on you. Alright. Well, they're dead.
The work continues.
Protect me!
Empowered. Emboldened.
That gets rid of his armor. Alright. Alright, just you and me now. Get rid of one of the bodies. Go ahead and bellow off that dodge token. Just gonna get rid of one of the corpses, then that one should bleed out, and now we're good. Alright.
Lethality writ large.
Alright, crit brings it home. Also, 55. There we go. Oh no, Barristan is stunned. Oh well. Die. Later. Erota, thanks for the 75-month sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Doctor's critting a lot.
Trail to your redemption.
Turn start. If Bobbles is over 25, remove a negative token. Sure. I think.
When the cult came,
Nice, but
no
can that fit
orders
into
were
anyone's
shouted.
build?
No swords were drawn.
I'm gonna get rid of this one and give you that.
And the catatonic lethargy that follows it.
No one can really use it, so moving on. More money. Can you remove Winded on the Hellion? Yes, but usually isn't worth a turn actually doing.
While ignoring her own.
All right. Let's go ahead and lock in Iron Constitution. Perfect. That gives you a ton of health. And then that's about it for now. Yeah. That out. I don't think I need anything else. Not really. I already have holy water for the exemplar, so we're good to go. Remove diseases? No. Sepsis or the runs doesn't really do anything on Barristan. Like, it really does not matter to use that or to have that disease on him. Uh-oh. We will be doing a road fight. Oof. Rummager.
Abandoned or forgotten.
Money.
It is ours now.
Love money. All right, let's go. Can you only lock in one quirk? You can lock in 3 quirks.
The loathing festers.
Okay. Doop. Forgotten Outpost. Everybody wants to leave, but I want the money, so we're fighting. Oh, easy fight too. We'll go ahead and throw Blight on you just so that gets ticking. Do a retribution here. Kill you. All right. He's dead on his next turn. He moves to the front. Beautiful. I'm gonna put on Cause of Death at this point. It's just so strong.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work. A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Is Magnesium Rain worth taking for the Plague Doctor as it's an AoE dot? No. Slowly killing everything is never really that much of a good option. It only does like 3 damage. Yes, it hits everything, but it's better to focus your damage into a specific enemy and kill them one at a time. You want to kill the enemy as quickly and as efficiently as possible. And Magnesium Rain does not do that. The real reason that you use Magnesium Rain, because it's still a good skill. Don't get me wrong. It's still a good skill. You use it to strip dodge tokens. That's
Protection has been stripped to its
that's the
last.
main reason you use Magnesium Rain. It strips dodge tokens. Shrine of Reflection. Onward. Give me Cause of Death. And Corpse Clear as well. Yeah, you can also use it for getting rid of corpses, which if you're going to use someone like Leper, it helps tremendously. Oh no!
Work fast
Oh boy.
and fight even faster.
Okay. Good start. All right. Very well then.
Empowered, emboldened.
Yeah, well, go ahead and repair the stagecoach. Miss. And now he's dead. Well, you know. Celebratory drink. Which de-stresses her. Go ahead and repair. Oh no. My stress. Here, have some laudanum. Yeah, just fine. Just kill him. Just kill him.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Dude, imagine ambushing like a wagon that just broke down with a cannon. The Hellion just walks up, swings at it once, and it just explodes. All right, so this is going to be the Exemplar. Always respect the Exemplar. So let's see what we got here. I'm going to give you combat stimulant so we can do damage. I'm going to give you holy water. Okay. I'll give you the mineral rich water, and I'll give you the healing salve. Okay? Go team. Let's do it. Did I put on Cause of Death? I did.
A parody of human outline.
Here is the
Must
bits
be
I got from the
destroyed.
scam bro. Rather than go to you for trying to fight for us, haha, D.
Alright. Thank you for the bits, man. I appreciate that. Alright. Exemplar. Going in. Big damage. Alright. 7% chance to resist the blight. 35 damage blight. Love to see it. Rapturous beauty.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Give myself stimulants. Howling's End. Give me a crit. Ooh, I'll take a 52. Very nice.
Empowered,
right.
emboldened.
Let's defend you. It's funny, I put on Cause of Death, but I can't actually use it right now. Turn order. You're fine. You don't need to do anything. Just keep stacking dots. Oh, good. myself a de-stress here.
I am the shield of my allies. No blade shall cut my armor. No spear shall pierce my bulwark. The only thing that runs through me is my dignity. Rue cried.
Alright. Let's do a battlefield medicine on you. Here's your dots too. Bone weaving. Guaranteed crit. Oh god. Well, you can eat the riposte, so take the guaranteed crit riposte straight to the face. All right. Put him on death's door. Yeah. Or no, safety. Safety first. Just eat the body. Just eat the body. We'll give you blindness. Nice. Puts him on death's door. We'll do that to give me extra armor. All right. Howling's End. Heal you up. Beautiful.
Excellent work.
Good crit. 65% chance, huh? All right. Well, let's do retribution. Keep taunting. He's back up. Exhalation. Hey. What's up? Come here often. It's just awkward for him. Alright. Bye-bye.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Alright. Give items. I understand why this is called the God Comp now. Yeah. There's a reason my title is God Comp Goes Fishing. For perks.
These warm candlelit windows promise refuge.
Alright. Let's get ready for the mountain. I don't think I'm gonna need 237 baubles. I think we're gonna get rid of some.
Rest tonight. Under the
All right.
mountains,
Let's see if we gain any perks. Rub your hands together, chat. Barristan, early riser. If speed is if flame is above 75, gain 2 speed. Is it a good perk? Yes. Does it matter? No, because the turn order for Barristan means nothing. It doesn't matter if he goes first or last. He does the same thing anyway. So, not a big deal. Plague Eater Slayer. I mean, it's nice, but again, not really that big of an issue. Audrey, the yips. That's awful. That is fucking terrible. Okay. Okie dokie then.
Learn what
First
can be
things
taught.
first, let's level up
You may stand
Revelry.
just a
Let's
little
level
taller
up
at the end.
Adrenaline Rush. Level up Cause of Death. Level up Pirouette. Level up Flashing Daggers. Cool. Let's go to the Wainwright real fast. Let's take off the Almanac. We're not going to use that. Throw this on. Fair. Provisioner. Provide for me.
Relics remind us of
I don't need any of the baubles. Don't need any of that stuff. Kind of useless. How's stress looking? Stress is kind of high. I'd like to get rid of some of it. How much laudanum do I have left over? None. But I will buy that laudanum. Alright. Let's buy the calming incense. You know, let's buy the third laudanum too. Why not? Let's give everybody a nice stew. Give everybody improvised strategy. It doesn't matter who we give move resist. Actually, I think move resist does matter for you. I think you can. I'll give it to you. Give you bleed resist. You two, I'll give damage chance. Okay. Let's try and purge the yips. Nice. Got rid of it. We'll give you two the extra healing. Okay. Burn. I'm gonna give to both of you. I'm gonna give both of them to you. Speed. Who wants to go first? Ideally, you go first. So I'm gonna give you the extra speed. We'll give you the damage and the crit as well. Nice. All right. Take out some of that stress there. And then what else? What else do I want to buy? I'll buy a whiskey. Take out that last 2 stress. Have a little sippy. It's all good. Guaranteed crit. It's pretty nice. I like that. I'll take 2 more of the burn poultices, and I'm going to give them both to the Plague Doctor now. Because the lung can actually do a burn attack, and it hits the back too. So I'd rather them have that. I'll give you the guaranteed crit item. Holy beads. Blasphemous idol. You know, I'll give you the blasphemous idol as well. Just try and roll that extra crit. What else do I want to spend money on? More restorative herbs. That way everybody's got a little bit of extra healing. Good. And then anything else? Not particularly. Nope. I think we're good. Maybe a couple of glimmer of hopes, just so that way I have maximum flame going into the last fight. All right. Now let's get rid of most of our baubles here. Let's go to this. Put that on. That on for the extra speed, because we're not going to find any more of those. We don't need that. That increases the stacking for these items. Nice. So now you can bring 4 healing salve. This is a boss item. We can bring the laudanum. We've got 2 healing salve.
Boop.
God, I wish I had more healing salve. Too many combat items. Guess I'll give you the 4 healing salve. You've got that. Kind of want the milk-soaked linen just because you really do need it for the fights. All right, so go ahead and refresh here. Milk-soaked linen, healing salve, laudanum, healing salve again. Those are my main items. We're gonna give you the thunderclap grenades. We'll give you the blindness grenade. We'll give you the holy water. Actually, we'll give you the clotting powders. No, we'll give you the holy water. We'll give you that, and then I'm not gonna use this stuff, so that's fine. All right, we're just gonna spam combat items. All right, let's do it. Let's see what we can get from the. See what we can get from the mountain.
There is nothing for it now but to press on. Come
Anything else I
may.
want? Slime mold. One additional slime mold for the road. There we go. All right. I already gave everybody a soup, so everyone's good. All right. The pet is adding 5 extra health to everybody. Pretty good, especially for her. All right, to the mountain. Oh boy, no replacement trinkets at all. Boudica's gonna have that minus 100% damage. It's okay. The lung fight is super fast and easy. The mountain.
Boop.
All right. Among Us.
While the heart still beats.
So
Desire
Wicked
will
Hack
never
heals the
die.
Plague Doctor. Pretty good.
Tried and tested. A bond to be
Cause of
counted
Death
on.
gives Andre damage. Well, goodbye to this comp. You know what? If there's a mod, go ahead and start a gamble. Will anyone die during the lung fight? Yes or no? Anyone? Put your channel points where your mouth is.
At last, the great cigarette.
Don't doubt me.
Of failure and
I know
regret.
exactly what I'm doing. You may not realize it, but I'm pretty smart. Thank you for setting up that gamble. Let's see how this ends up going. I'm actually going to open that up. I want you to all into this. Believers, now is your time. I know there's a couple people who, you know, have had faith in me and it doesn't work out. I'm telling you right now, your channel points is safe. Worry not. Of course, you could also just all in on doubt in order to play the odds. All right, so flesh warps, range skills. Oh no, 61, 48, 41. Everyone's full HP, but big number. 63 healing. All right. I actually don't want to use a thunderclap grenade here just in case it puts him in a bad position. So throw a poison dart
Measured.
and Howling's End. 28 damage. Go ahead and hit you with that. Bellow off the token.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Darn. I was really hoping we were going to put him on death's door. All right.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Nice. Gave everyone crit. Shut up. Those odds are tempting, but I believe.
done.
Well, you're dead.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
I don't think anyone will die, but I like the odds. Alright. Which boss are we fighting? We're fighting the lung. Ooh, I can give him vulnerability. I like that. Ten to 1 chance to go big or go home. I like how many people are putting points into that Gamba in particular.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Damn. Alright, we'll do a retribution here. I should have thrown the smoke grenade on him. My fault. That does 39 damage right now. Jesus. Missed the gamble? What do you mean you missed it? It's still going. You could get in on it right now. I'm gonna tell you right now, if you pick that anyone's gonna die, you're just, all you're really doing is just giving the points to somebody else. Just gonna tell you that now. You're just giving it away. I mean, dude, it does 69 damage. I can't not do it. Nice. Finish it.
Cooperation is the key.
Oh, it's all good. You need to. I wasn't gonna sweat it.
Malaise, measured and steady. Extinguished at last.
There.
Retribution.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
How bad is your math that you see 69 damage done by a support and think, yeah, this is going nowhere? Counterpoint. If you voted, you're going to get a big payout if anybody dies. Counterpoint. Big payout. Huge payout. All right. Let's do it. Wait, hold on. There we go. We'll give you each 3. That way it's better split up. What did I bet?
The colliginous cathedral.
I bet that I'm gonna win.
Temple of the Iron Crown. The seething sigh. Stertorous avatar of ill-concealed
Shallow
rage.
breath in the back. Start. All right, so this guy's got 280 health. Let's get to blighting.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
There we go. We'll stop that back lung. Hysteria on you is fine. Let's do a taunt, so that way all damage goes on to Barristan, at least as much as I can get there. Cause of Death currently does 31 damage. Not good enough. Alright. Now, Hellion doesn't get a damage down from her trinkets until the beginning of round 4. So anyway, I started stacking more blight. And now, we're gonna take out the front lung. Good job. I'm gonna give her damage, that way if it hits back lung again, I can't low roll. Ow. Cause of Death now does 42 damage. Not good enough.
Bravo!
Resist bleed. Ouch.
Steady yourself.
Alright. I throw poison darts at the giant enemy.
Weakens and wanes.
Go ahead and stop that. Give myself some laudanum. And tank more attacks. Cause of Death hits for 63. Still not enough. But I will give Barristan a little heal. There you go, Barristan. Boop. Big bleed. Alright. Wrath and Rancor. That sure is a lot of stress damage. Shallow breath again. Well, I'm gonna mix it up from throwing poison darts. Throwing more poison darts. Now I'm gonna do a Howling's End. Maybe? No. Let's see. No, let's just hit the back again. There we go. Cause of Death does 69 damage. Nice. But it's still not enough. Go ahead and give myself some more laudanum. And I'm going to manually defend the Grave Robber. There we go. Hysteria goes on to him. He gets de-stressed by it. Wrath and Rancor gets resisted. Deep breath. Alright. I now no longer care about killing the lungs. We're gonna just go for the center. Perfect. Howling's End. Cause of Death does 72 damage. The perfect amount. Death's Door. Awesome. Give myself some more laudanum here. And we're gonna set up a taunt. Beautiful. Hit me. Die. All right, GG. Easy boss.
But in thinking they would accept such a fate.
Tough one, guys. Tough one.
Success, so long pursued, is rewarded only with creeping revelation.
Joke's on you. I bet 0 points. Oh my god. What a great fight. What a great fight. What chapter boss is the lung? Chapter 2. We're gonna go ahead and start the chapter 3.
How many souls
Although I
are
don't
lost
think we'll be able to get to the eye
in this
today.
lightless obscurity. Little by little, your recollection mends the rifts of this
No
sundered
lung
flame.
killed. Yep, didn't kill either the left or the right lung, just DPS down the center.
The more
All
they have
right.
to hold on to,
Let's see what kind of
harder they will
perks we
fight.
got. Ooh, favorite toy. Can I give that to you? No, I can't, but I can give it to you.
memory
Favorite
of
toy.
pleasure
Plus
and dull
1
moment of
bleed,
pain.
blight, and burn dealt. Awesome. Mother's Comfort. Honestly, I think I give that. I think I give Mother's Comfort to the Hellion. I don't think that's a bad one to give her because she always stresses herself out with bleed. And I'm really tempted to give Barristan disease recovery. I'm really tempted to do that because, you know, he just keeps getting the shits. You know what? There you go.
Ask for a moment in the light of distant days.
And none of these are really worth taking. I want either the 10% as my last one. I either want the 10% damage or I don't even know. I don't even know yet. I don't know. But we need to take Hellion and Barristan to the 3rd chapter now, so that'll be the next goal. We're taking them to the 3rd chapter. But he's our local shitter. Designated shitter is a very important job, and he does it very well. It hurts my heart to break 696. Now we have 775. A much higher, grander number. I'd like to have 4 digits worth of candles of hope by the time 1.0 launches. You know? I'd like to have 1,000 candles. Give me more. I'll unlock everything from day 1. It'd be great. Alright. Let's embark.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
Maybe even unlock the background. It's just a graphical glitch. Whenever you finish a run and start a new one, it does that glitch. I'm pretty sure they fixed it in 1.0 at this point. They've pretty much said that, like, the version of Darkest Dungeon that we're on right now, this is the last one that we're going to get until 1.0. There's no real reason to patch. There's no reason to patch this when 1.0 comes out in 8 days. You know?
Morality chokes on the poison fruits of preoccupation.
And before it resets, devs have already, I think they've already said that progress will not be reset for 1.0, which is a good thing because, oh my god, there's a lot of grinding.
And we elected to block the door with a large
I heard a duck. I heard a duck.
The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light and welcome what help may come. Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
There we go. God comp rises. So after we get the God comp with everything that I want it to have, the next goal is to then shepherd specific characters to each of their victories. Like, we're gonna have to somehow shepherd the leper, the occultist, and all of them to all of their victories as well, which, good luck. I'm not sure how I'm doing that yet, but I'll figure it out. It'll be a fun little game for me.
You see, Even your valley.
You think you might want to give the Plague Doctor backline Plague Bomb for more coverage? No. And the reason we don't do that is that I'm a surgeon and I have negative resistance piercing for that, which is very bad. Well, she's dead. He's dead. Go ahead and give you a command for extra damage. He's almost dead. Bonnie has a knife. Thanks for the 30 month. Appreciate that.
Lethality with
Another
large.
crit. Alright. So is this game more of a run-by-run roguelike type instead of a campaign style for the first game? Yes. And personally, from a pick-up-and-play, like, I love the campaign of Darkest Dungeon aspect. Don't get me wrong. I love it. That said, I much prefer the run-to-run. I like being able to just sit down and actually complete a run in a reasonable amount of time. Because
There are yet
the thing is about Darkest Dungeon 1, there definitely is a point somewhere in the mid-game, you're kind of just grinding. You know what I mean? Like, there's definitely a point near the mid-game where you're just going through the motions and you're in no danger. And those portions bore me to death. I can't stand that. I don't like idle gameplay loop like that.
Listen, practice,
All right.
improve.
Where are we going? The Photor. Let's go.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils.
You know,
of
one
rot
of these days,
and
I'm
pestilence.
actually going to get the Shambler pet. I am convinced that it just doesn't exist at this point. I'm just convinced that the Shambler pet just doesn't exist. Resistance piercing, extra crit for scouting item. I guess I'm taking the reanimated rabbit again. Pretty nice. Don't really see much else. Give
A
you
bit
some
of
apples and
comfort
cheese
on the road to
for this
damnation.
first zone. Go ahead and level up Poison Dart first. And Incision. 2 DPS characters, 2 DPS items.
Each
Put on the pet.
improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Because the problem is that 2% crit just isn't enough. If it was like maybe 3%, I'd consider it. But 2% crit, it's not really that good. It's really not. All right. Churn start. I mean, I have a, you know, I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. And I'll take smoke bombs. Take laudanum, because you can never have enough laudanum. That should be about right. I'll give you the crit. And the smoke. Well, actually, I don't want to give you smoke bombs. I'll give you the smoke bombs. I'll give you the laudanum. Awesome. And then this whetstone, I really don't want to carry it for 5 zones. Or do I? The whetstone would be nice. Yeah, I'll carry it for 5 zones. It's okay. I'll do it. Stagecoach items for extra good relation.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Unfortunately, I think this just increases the chance of positive, not reduce the chance of negative. But you know what? Why not? There's no real reason not to take it. extra chance to go positive
This will
is good.
serve well.
I mean, that's going to stop me from getting my candles of hope, but because I won't be able to do the naked and afraid, but counterpoint, I have 1,000 candles. I don't think we need the 3. So, let's go to the Photor. Everything else is pretty good. I'm not going to spend 8 gold on just one pipeweed. And nobody's even stressed out. It's not really worth it. Let's go. What's over there? What's out there, Chad? Take a look. Take a moment and ponder life. Thinking about that pipeweed. Thinking about that pipeweed. Hell yeah.
The rancid crop grows unchecked.
All right.
Abhorrent.
So there's an early hospital, but I'm broke, so not gonna do that. I guess we're taking the right here, then we're going creature den. Oh yes, I get to hit a cache before we go to the lair. That's very good for us. And I'll probably hit up this hero shrine for mastery. So, to the right. Hey, everybody wants to go to the right. Well, question mark it is. And it's combat, which I'm a fan of. So much land in which shit. All right. Let's go ahead and throw Poison Dart in 3rd position. She's the only one that can hit the 3rd. Howling's in the 1st position. He loses his life. Do an incision there. You're dead in 2 turns. And then I guess I'll just tank the rest of the attacks. Barristan, just get shit on. I think, you know what? I think that's why. Oh my god. Okay, he didn't like the language. I'm sorry, Barristan. I'm sorry, dude. No! Stun! It's awful. Well, you're dead in 2 turns. Probably gonna shell shock, so I'll do a defender. And I'll cure your debuff. Yep, there's the shell shock. Bye.
Straightforward. And
This boss. We did the eye boss last time. I mean, we did, but the reason we died to the eye was because I made one major blunder, which I have now fixed. We are not going to have any issues fighting the eyeball. None at all. I want to do every fight. The Lord being in the back always sucks. Okay. Good bleed there. Put some poison darts on you. Fail. We'll do a retribution. Vile feast. Don't eat the body. Alright. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright. Awkward. I wanted to destroy it instantly, but it works. got? Nice. Oh, damn. Didn't go down. Still not down. There we go.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Goodbye.
Another impediment cleared. with
My pants are
impunity.
brown. My armor is shiny. I can't stop the mud coming out of my... Ooh! Look at that. Curing Cuppa. Apply on hit. 25% chance for 3 blight. Which is... admittedly... not the greatest. Now, the longer I look at that, like 25% chance to do 3 is... it'll be nice. If it procs once in the boss fight,
Ahead.
it's basically half a poison dart. I'll take it.
Littered with
25% is pretty good.
bones
I'm changing my
and
thought process. It's
identifiable
decent.
remains.
It's decent.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
Although, I'm actually gonna go ahead and just put this on you. If your HP is above, well, no. Yeah. We'll put it on you. It'll be decent on you. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. I guess we're leaving. All right. Good talk. Let's go to the hero shrine.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
Yes. Thank you for asking. Well, that'll give us the extra mastery token here. And then we'll get a question mark, then a cache, and then a lair. We'll see what that does. Okay, doesn't matter who we pick. This is just +1 mastery. Goody goody. Flame is looking a little low. Alright. What's the next thing I'm walking up to? Assistance encounter. Not too bad. I actually wouldn't mind some extra flame.
Let us hope their desperation can be eased.
I kind of like the relations there. I mean, we're getting too positive. I'll take the food. You know, I'll take the
Scavenge
food.
what you can
I'll take,
and be off once more.
because I have the rabbit, so more food, more max HP.
They thrill to the succulent flavor that grows up from some nightmare pit far beneath the earth.
Ooh, healing salve. Really good. Academics cachet. What do we got? Hey, +2 duration for blight dealt. Of course, why not? I'll take this telescope. Don't got anything. I'll take the gold. Take the baubles. This isn't. I'm not using this. I'll take the cocktail. I'll take the whittling tools. Take the steak and spuds. Awesome. All right, we'll give you the heal.
Analysis
Give you
is
the
invaluable
incendiary.
until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
We'll give you that. And you know what? I'm going to take off the cuppa and put it onto you now. And we'll give you the chance for a guaranteed crit. Trinket swap, trinket swap. Oh, and we got some candles and chocolate. Delicious. Burn salve. Pretty useless.
The loathing festers.
Burning salve is like combat salve, but worse in every way possible.
The landowner's manor. Do you hear the
A
child's
chance for a
cries?
guaranteed crit. I feel like the sentence is off. Technically, it isn't. Technically, it isn't. It is a 10% chance on turn start to give me a crit token, which will make the next heal or attack guaranteed crit. So it is a chance for a guaranteed crit. Also, I think my favorite part so far about the field surgeon is the fact that she procs it on the first turn almost every time where nobody has taken any damage. So here you go. All right. We want to take out. Ooh, we want to take out these as quickly as possible.
The enemy weakens
Well,
and wanes.
9 plague. Excuse me? 9 for 7. Are you what is this?
Boop.
That's disgusting. Like, that's just disgusting. Oh, okay.
A promising development.
I agree. Well, I guess just Howling's in the corpse. Bring him into the second. Taunt.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
I love that a
Cooperation is the
crit
key.
now does, what, 35 damage? Yeah, a crit's 35 damage. I love it. I'm here for it. Drink. Die. You know what's even better? Cause of Death can crit. That's the beauty of it. Cause of Death can crit. Not only does it absorb all the dots. Way to go, Audrey. No one has taken any damage since the last, field salve that you did, but there you go. All right. So what is the play here? I think I'm gonna keep working on the Lord. Try to. No. We'll do that. Good resist on the diseases. Do some laudanum. Do a retribution here. Okay.
Malaise.
So now she might die on her turn. Don't like that breath attack. Try it again. All right. Give you damage. Yeah, I figured he was gonna eat the corpse. Now, thankfully,
Observe the subject carefully.
Bilious, I don't know how to say it,
Weaknesses.
is a single target nuke, so Barristan can eat that. Blight? Hey, we got a blight. Hell yeah. Wicked hack. Not enough. Bellius. Gotcha.
The slow suffering begins.
Go ahead and give myself that. Bolster. Till you up.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
+1 plague dealt. If plagued, 15% crit. Oh my god. Yeah, that's me in the background. Oh, that's me seeing these trinkets. Oh. Advance. All right.
Born to a corpulent, half-eaten mother, the child is a ravenous avatar of degeneracy.
All right, so putrid meat, I believe, hits the front.
What can we learn
So I'm
from
actually gonna
careful
throw a
inspection?
blinding grenade on that one. I want that one to miss its attack. And then I'll throw a regular blinding ass on that one. There we go. Okay. So Audrey might not do anything this whole fight, or could potentially win the fight. Depends on whether or not the crits are feeling good or not. Not today. Kip. We'll throw fire grenade on you. That gives me 15 damage. And then we'll Iron Swan. Another 10 damage there. Not too bad. Gonna give myself some more laudanum. And I'm gonna set you up for a Howling End. Oh, damn. At least she resisted. Tantalizing tidbit. That's actually really good because it gets rid of the vulnerability before Maws of Life. How we feeling? Nope. Still nothing. $14 to $25. Minimum roll.
Cooperation is the key.
Okay. Well, at least it missed. Let's go ahead and give you... Well, I was going to try and give you a blind there. Resist again. No bleed. Tantalizing tidbit again. Okay, let's go ahead and use a combat salve on Barristan there. Are we gonna get a plague? Nope, still nothing. Hellion loses her turn because of turn order.
Confers advantage.
I'll give myself a laudanum and I'll do a retribution. All right, Hellion loses her turn. And you need to move forward. Oof, double blindness on the back.
Steady yourself.
All right. Maws of Life. Go ahead and give a combat salve. Barristan again. And Plague Grenade. Or Plague Darts. We gonna crit? Hey, there we go. Pretty decent. I'll just throw out the blinding gas. There we go. Not too bad. Wow. Everybody's losing their turn here. Oof. Sap drippings. Okay. Hey, we hit through blindness. And we got another blight. Alright. Guess we'll just go for it. I can't really heal anybody. Mouth-watering aroma. Alright. Hellion and Barristan lose their turn again.
Empowered, emboldened.
Banana. Okay. Let's just go for lethal here. Oh, it's fight. Yeah, fight's over. Actually, do you have a plague slayer, right?
Perfections.
Yeah, you're a plague eater slayer, so you kind of ignore most of the death blow. Oh, yep.
A fortune in memories long forgotten.
All right. Not bad. I'll take it all. Honestly, that wasn't that bad of a fight. Like, honestly, I see that fight as that was really bad RNG. We still won. That's how good God Comp is. That was a bad RNG fight. Audrey lost 3 turns, essentially. Hellion lost 2 of her turns. Barristan lost 2 of his turns. And we still won. Probably would not have done it, though, without the combat salve. Alright, so we're going to just go ahead and give you, if plagued, 15% chance to crit. I'm going to give you +1 blight dealt. I guess I'll give you the curing cuppa again, and the max HP. Give you the thunderclap grenade. Oh no, you don't really need the thunderclap grenades. I'll give you the thunderclap grenades. There we go. All right, not bad. Let's go. Annoying Mouse, thanks for the brand new prime. Appreciate it. You enjoy your stay. Now HP is a little bit low. HP's looking a little on the rough side right now, but yeah, shouldn't be too bad. What is the best boss trophy for this composition? Personally, I like the 50% more HP with less death blow, because it's very easy to keep them off death's door, and I just don't have to worry about healing, and I can instead just focus purely on damage. Okay. So this is something. I'm actually going to use a shuffle grenade here to see if I can get anything. I was hoping for a stun. Didn't get it. We'll do a poison dart on you. Nice crit. Mother's Embrace. Nice.
Cooperation is the key. On to the next.
I don't want her to get the corpse eating. There we go. There we go. Finish him off. 1 de-stress. There we go. Take that.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Another de-stress added. Ow. Stress is looking kind of bad.
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
All you can really do is mulch over and over again. Hopefully we get a kill here. Nice.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
All right.
The loathing abates.
Oh, sure. Now you give me an anti-venom.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
All right. So let's start off with... I'm going to put a poison dart on you. HP is looking pretty rough right now. We can get a kill on this. Even if I min-rolled, bleed would have killed it. Better to kill than to heal right now.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Alright, that'll give me armor. He goes into stealth. Gruesome reflection, that's fine. Easy does it. We'll do retribution to give myself 4 additional tokens there. Do revelry. Start de-stressing as much as I can.
A little help.
Get that health up.
Timed.
All right. Boop. More de-stress. Alright. Oh no, a resist. Give you some damage, I guess. Alright. Go ahead and heal myself again. I don't want to potentially crit here. That I do want to crit. There we go. Now let's put up a retribution. He keeps doing skulking step. Two. All right, now we can finish off the fight. There we go.
A petty hindrance.
That was a good recovery fight.
An unexpected find.
When is the Remnant 2 planned? Remnant 2 will be on the 10th. So, to let you all know, chat. Let me bring this up. All right, chat. to let you all know, on May 8th, I will be doing a sponsored stream for Darkest Dungeon 2. The stream that we do will be on the front page. Well, not the front page. It'll be on the Steam page for Darkest Dungeon 2. Our stream will be on the Darkest Dungeon 2 Steam page. That's going to be huge for us. Huge, chat. Huge. So be there on May 8th. On May 10th, I will be going and taking a trip to go down to Gunfire Games Studios, which is the people that make Remnant 2, and I'll be doing another stream showcasing a game. Another sponsored stream to showcase a game that I actually really enjoy. I have my own custom item inside Remnant, and now I get the opportunity to stream Remnant 2. It's a double pog. May is going to be a great month for content. Great month for content. I feel like I need to put like some sort of... I feel like I did put a command and then I removed it. I need to put exclamation mark Remnant and exclamation mark DD2. All right. And then on May 12th, we're doing like Tears of the Kingdom for Breath of the Wild 2. It's gonna be a jam-packed. Yeah, it's gonna be jam-packed, chat.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable.
Yeah, let's go for the altar first. Ah! Sinus miasma. How much is being added in 1.0 release for DD2? I have no clue.
Is the key.
All right, let's bellow off all those dodge tokens.
That another may finish the work.
Okay. That secures your death. And we'll start working on you. Come crit me. Do it. Harder. 45 damage. Holy shit.
Steady yourself.
Right.
A promising development.
I just hope that it's easy to mod in DD2. Alright, so I'm going to tell you right now. Darkest Dungeon 1 was a bunch of PNGs stacked on top of each other. Darkest Dungeon 2 has full-on 3D models. It's going to be a little bit harder to mod. Just a little bit. Actually, get rid of that dodge token there. Can I do 6 damage? Potentially. Hell yeah.
Conclusion.
Ooh, revelry. Look at that stress healing. Delicious. More stress healing. Alright. Mellow.
simple variable. Easily resolved.
All right. I think you're dead. Yeah, you are. $30 damage.
Though unpleasant in the extreme.
Move
work
resistant.
is no
Sure. Apply on hit blind.
necessary.
Apply on miss. Guaranteed crit. No. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be mods for DD2. It's just going to take a bit longer.
Haggard, tired-eyed, all are welcome here.
I made it. I'm home. All right. Black Reliquary 2 win.
Rest
I
now
just...
for a time.
I feel kind of bad for Black Reliquary and those who wanted to see me play it. The prep round just bored me to death so much. Just adding a round of us doing nothing and swinging through inaccuracy every single time was just... I feel like it really killed the pacing. It's already like DD1 is already a slow game. The prep round just made it even slower for no real reason other than the dev probably just hates alpha striking, which I feel like there's better ways to solve that rather than halving the accuracy of all the heroes for one turn. So that's me. Homophobic. Oh god. Barristan, what you got? Give me a good one. Give me a good one. That's not very good. Audrey. Nothing. All right. Who's got the worst relationship right now? Is anybody... Barristan and Hell... you Rebellion... okay. Alright. Well, you two. There we go. Guess I'll give you some poetry. I'll give you the whittling tools. Alright.
One learns quickly. When
Go ahead and
survival
buff up
demands it.
Howling's End. Wicked Hack. Iron Swan. What else do I want to buff? I'll buff Bolster and Retribution. Your main two spam skills.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Okay. Less Flame Drain too.
Any
Not that that
advantage
really
is a
matters.
good
'Cause I don't
thing.
think I've ever hit low flame. Oh my god! Stew Pot and Griddle with a reanimated rabbit. I'm gonna have so much fucking health by the end of this. Stew and Griddle.
Spend what you can.
Oh boy.
Or wealth no longer has meaning. If
Dude, I'm
indeed it ever
excited for
did.
that. Oh my god. Hell yeah. That's gonna produce so much food for me. I don't care about the flame drain. I
Experimentation.
never get low
Your
flame.
academic instincts serve you well.
Flapjacks and stew for everyone. I do need a stimulating poultice because I do need to make sure that Barristan has max speed going into the eyeball fight. I'm pretty, I would say I'm pretty rich, but compress kit's okay. That's okay. Meh, 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 meh. I mean, Wind Chime is not bad at all. I'll take Wind Chime. Yeah, I'll take the Wind
This will
Chime.
serve well.
It's just free de-stress every single time. And then I think that's about it. That's all I want. Yeah. Save my money for other stuff. Where am I going?
Every road
The
a winding
slice.
torment. Every turn, bent on our destruction.
And then I'll give you move resist. All right. Negative quirk removal totem? Nah. Like, these negative quirks are annoying, but they're not really like bad. All right. To the sluice. Contemplate life. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Howling's End de-stresses Barristan. De-stressing de-stresses the Hellion. Good combo.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country. The loathing whispers.
Good. More food. Hey, I got a stew.
Sharpen
Hell
your
yeah.
blades,
Ooh, we're
and we
starting
may
off with the
properly
creature
exercise
den.
our portion.
All right, let's do it. Creature den can sometimes go sideways, depending on what you get. Honestly, this isn't even that bad. We're just gonna throw darts in the back there. There we go. We want to take out the spiders first, if possible. Because the spiders are the only thing that's actually gonna hurt. Now, done. Alright. Try and get some dots on you. Wow. Resisting everything. Stop eating the corpses.
Cooperation is the key.
$52 damage.
Straightforward and effective.
All right, let's get rid of that vulnerability on you.
A slow dissection.
Well, this is
An
awkward.
unavoidable end.
All right, you lose your turn. We're gonna go ahead and bellow off a whole bunch of stun or dodge tokens there. We need to kill the one in the back. The spitter in the back is the dangerous one. Okay. Do retribution here to taunt the spiders. Ow.
Bafflement and vexation.
I don't know how you can still do a riposte even while stunned, but I'm okay with it. Okay. Andre can finish that one off, so I don't need to do an Iron Swan. We'll do that, because you already have a debuff on you. You lose your turn. There we go. All the spiders out. blind flailing in response to being hit.
Unsteady stances.
You know, when you put it like that,
Takes hold.
that makes sense. How dare you? Stop bringing logic into my turn-based game. I won't stand for it.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to
Just like
see.
his reflex to shit himself, he's always ready to riposte. Oh god.
The loathing of
Poor
base.
Barristan, man. He's always diseased, always has the shits, always shitting, always riposting. All right. Go ahead and throw some poison darts on you. Finish you off. $25 damage there. Retribution. Okay. I upgraded tier 3. I love it. Honestly, that's what tier 3 should look like. That it's not active yet, but chat, how's this look? Okay, so the little waddles, if you'll notice, they go to the left, they go into the mine, they get some jade, they come out with some jade. God, I need to make them waddle faster. I really do. I'm gonna wait. Prove my point. All right. So he goes in, he gets some jade. He's got a little jade in his hand. You probably can't even see it. God, if you're on mobile, good luck. Can't even see that shit. But for everybody else, he's holding a little tiny jade. For tier 3, boom. It's perfect. All the jade. Just an entire bag of jade. Down to tier 3 sub. Wait until it's even updated. I just wanted to show it. It's not updated yet. All right, forward we go. Irelia doing good work. We should probably make tier 1 and tier 2 a little bit more visible as well. While we're at it, if you'd like to. If you'd like to. Am I done with Honkai? Yes. But I mean, I had an idea for Honkai. It would have been funny to me, potentially. It's a turn-based game, and I could just do completely free to play. Completely free to play. But if the character dies, the only way to get that character again is to swipe for it. If I run out of swipes, that's it. The game's over. But it has to, but I have to, I can't buy any extra lives. It's a swipe for my life. Yeah, I'll do that.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Cool. Bye-bye. Since it's gotcha, it's not the greatest idea. I think because it's gotcha, it's the greatest idea. Hardcore gotcha. Ah, just 49 damage. Easy. Dude. Here's the idea, save your wallet. I'm gonna be purely free to play. That's the only way that it works to me.
Of unparalleled power.
Random ally on turn start, 33% chance to give a positive token. But if flame is above 75%, which it almost always is, increase your chance of being debuffed. Ew. Just ew. What subclass does your Hellion have? So Hellion is Ravager, Man-at-Arms is Sergeant, Plague Doctor is Surgeon, and Grave Robber is Deadeye. There we go. Where are my flapjacks at?
The loathing whispers.
I want my flapjacks already.
Hidden in warrens and ancient war.
Dude, it has just been non-stop combat, and I'm here for it. Let's do it.
And unchecked.
Plague Doctor is a deadly surgeon. Yeah. That deadly is kind of intense. Aw, damn. Okay. And Plague the third position. Skeeter. Well, that's fine, because he's dead. Skeeter again.
An opportunity. Squandered.
All right. Now, Skeeter, you're dead on your next turn, so it doesn't matter. Bye-bye. And bye-bye. There you go. Hey, +1 relation. Eat the corpse. Drink. Rar.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result. An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
What outfit should we have for DD2, chat? We can tell Morelia to make us a sit panda. I mean, we already have a Barristan, but we could be anything, chat. What should we be? What should we be? At this point, I may as well be Audrey. All right. So I have no idea who goes first, unfortunately. We outsped everybody, so I'll just throw that in the third position. Resist. Die.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Oh, hey, you're dead. Cool. Flagellant for launch would be pretty cool. Flagellant. Cultist panda? Could be a cultist panda.
The work continues.
Barristan, but on a toilet. No, but good joke. All right, dude, it's another combat. There are so many pigs. Am I done with War Tales? No. I say, like, the thing is, I say no, and I will finish War Tales. The question is, when will I finish War Tales? The question is when. That run with Smash and Bash will definitely go somewhere.
On to the next.
God,
Another
so many
impediment
crits.
Cleared with impunity.
On the great drought of games. Well, we got a month of solid, just straight content, so. I mean, if I'm gonna miss, I might as well miss hard. There we go.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
VOD viewers skip ahead to see War Tales ending. I'll do them like that. Oh, you're dead. Killer Death, thanks for
Inkling of
subbing.
potency still lingers in some of these
Vanished
well-worn
Vanity.
relics.
Applied to attacker when hit combo token. If flame is over 75, less death blow. I'm fine with that. Let's just give out free... Dude, let's just give out free combo tokens. That sounds awesome.
Loathing whispers.
Free Hey, some flapjacks. Delicious. I don't know what to do with this cuppa at this point. It's only a 25% chance on hit to give 3 blight. I don't think it's even worth it. It's not. It's not better than any of my trinkets anymore. Unfortunate. Goodbye, cuppa. You served me well. You served me well. Does Barristan have any attacks? I mean, he has Retribution. That's kind of like an attack. But no, I use Barristan as essentially a glorified cheerleader who's sitting on another combat. Dude, it's nothing but fights in here. I mean, I like it because it's money, but these bad relations are starting to wear on me. Oh no.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Oh boy. Combo tokens. Combo tokens for days.
Early results are encouraging.
All right.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Range skills have 66% death blow resistance piercing. The only person who could use that is Audrey, and she's not going to give up 2 of her trinket slots just for that. And this only works if you're at low flame. Nah. I'll need those.
The loathing abates.
Alright. Well, that was a lot of combat. There was many pigs that we fought there. Overall, seemed good. Hey, more flapjacks! So every time we get a flapjack proc, my entire team gets +1 max HP. Every time we get a flapjack proc.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar
Alright.
nonetheless.
Go ahead and give everybody some stew.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
I don't really see too much here that I'm gonna want. I mean, I do need the stimulating poultice, so you can have these, right? Okay, cool. Just making sure, 'cause you're gonna need them.
Listen, practice, improve.
Let's do the songbook, because that'll up everybody's relations. Nice. All right. Go ahead, buff up cause of death. Honestly, cause of death, battlefield medicine, and indiscriminate science. We'll just take all the safety perks at this point.
The next stop is leagues away.
What
Plan
zone we going to
accordingly.
next? I could go to the Photor again. I wouldn't be opposed to doing. So that way I could get the 50% max HP. That would actually be kind of nice. Yeah. Let's do it again. Let's fight the
farms
baby a
and
second
fields of our
time.
Kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
Alright, you got anything else in here that I care about? Some disease resist for Barristan. What disease resist do you even have right now? 88. Nice. I don't really see too much that I need here. Yeah. I mean, my relationships suck, but there's nothing here to really fix that. So, I think we're good. That's 8 speed. That's 12 speed. Perfect. Get rid of those. I'm not going to need them. I keep looking at provision. I keep expecting something to be there that I want. I keep not getting the thing that I want. But that's also because I don't know what I want. I'll take the milk bandages. That'll make the baby fight less painful. Alright. You know what? Laudanum. Let's give you some laudanum. Give you the medicinal herbs. There we go. All right, to the Photor. Let's go.
Boop.
Bubble D. Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Battlefield medicine now gives Audrey damage. Nice. Open the fridge in a second and third time. True.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Ooh. I like that. So we got the lair, the creature den, a cache of supply, or a cache of supplies down here, and a cultist. Let's go fight cultists. Everybody loves fighting cultists. Everybody. And we got some stew.
Illusion that was the world. Fragmented and
All right.
undone.
Put some blindness on them. All right. We'll go for you first, just so we can get that blight on you. Altar of Obsession can give a lot of... You know what? Just do that. Just cause a
On to
death.
the next.
Good hit. Then we'll bellow off the rest of those tokens. Miss! Nice. Miss! Oh. Good resist, though. Alright. Now we'll do Retribution, so all damage goes on to Barristan. We'll hit you with an Incision. Hopefully we put a bleed on there, so that way she dies on her turn. You do nothing.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
Alright. Not bad.
Malaise.
You're
Measured
dead.
and steady.
Let's go ahead and give you a command. Nice. Go. Love 33 non-crit attacks.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Oh, hey, stress resistant. I don't think anyone can use it, but I'll hold on to it. Did I get any good quirks? We've got a couple good
Loathing
quirks so far.
abates.
Audrey has 10% chance to crit with ranged. Plague Doctor has 15% chance to crit with everything. Barristan can shit himself. And then the Hellion has 20% max HP. So overall, pretty good.
The lost souls of a dying world. Empty of hope.
Dude, we keep getting this fight. Every time. Alright. You're dead. You take 5 damage on this turn and then 5 damage on your next. You always try and back up.
Emboldened.
We'll do Retribution. Die. Okay. Alright. They're all dead. %50 chance to crit. Look at no crit token, just straight up 50% chance to crit. You're a little ridiculous, you know that?
An unexpected find.
Zubia, thank you for the 53 months. Appreciate that. More to go. Look forward to it. All right. More food. Audrey only has a paltry 38
and
HP.
imbue them with purpose.
Resistance piercing. That's good. I don't know if I want to take it, but it's good. I hate it. What do I do? I think I save it for the boss. Actually, it's good versus the baby. Yeah. It's good in this zone, and it's good versus the baby. I may just drop the galvanizing goblet, because +1 plague is not that big versus, you know, just ignoring their resistances altogether is a lost turn. So I'll probably just ditch the galvanizing goblet. In items, lose flame, gain money. Lose flame, gain food. Ooh. Food is good.
In this world, wealth
Hell
is
yeah.
worthless without purpose.
Audrey's up to 41 HP now. Hell yeah. 41 HP, Audrey. I don't need the medicine chest. And I'm just gonna go and get rid of the galvanizing goblet. I've decided it. Not missing my turn is infinitely more valuable than 1 extra damage.
Mind the wheels.
No, don't do it. No, really. Like if they resist, I do no damage. So it's better to take the resistance piercing and increase duration over +1. Oh God. Everybody hates Barristan. All right. Throw that on you because you're in the third position.
An unavoidable end.
Tried.
Excellent work. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
All right, lower all their speed. Did he crit a no damage attack? He crit a debuff attack specifically. Stop pulling me forward. One of those is gonna go through.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Don't eat the body.
Bravo!
Nice. Nice part 2. There. Let's give you some damage. Nice part 3. I don't want to kill it. I don't want to put retribution up because then I might kill it. Do dots scale with crits? Critting an attack that applies a damage over time will make the dot last for 2 additional turns. Dots mostly last for 3 turns. On a crit, they'll turn into 5 turns. For Audrey, they turn into 7 turns because it's Audrey. Nice. Howling in right off that. Get rid of those tokens. I already used Bellow, unfortunately, because I'm an idiot. Okay.
Mistimed as directed.
Nice, up with the combo token. Good crit.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
It's acid. Thanks for stuff. Appreciate that. All right, bye-bye. Let's do that. Hit a 5. Hell yeah.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
All right. Nice, good crit. Oh my god, your health. Big heals. Here, have a command. I don't know if that's gonna help you too much, but have it anyway. 4. Bye-bye. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Do we get for that?
What you can.
Discount on combat and in items. Pretty decent. It's 50% off.
The loathing whispers.
Alright.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy. First, they ate the rotten flesh of their animals.
Alright.
Still hungry, they turned upon themselves.
We'll give you the triage kit just in case. I got another soup.
Mayor's manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
All right. Kill that one.
On to the next. A brilliant
We'll work on you
conclusion.
next. Tend the flock. Wow.
Cooperation is the key.
Trying to give you damage. Woo! 41.
Trifling matter.
Not bad at all. That bleeds, he's dead. Good. Wow. All right. Healed up in that fight. Who's next? Oh, this one's a pretty rough combo. And sturdy enemies, too. Yikes. Oh. We're gonna go for the dinner cart
A
first.
slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, get myself some laudanum. Put up a retribution. 28 damage there, not too bad. God, poor Barristan, man. Nice. That puts you on death's door. Unfortunately, no. There.
Excellent work.
That puts you on death's door. And then we'll use our guaranteed crit to get some pretty good damage into you.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Alright, get rid of my stress. Alright. Kill you. Kill you. You might waste your turn healing, which would be nice.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
All right. There we go. I mean, that's 33% resistance piercing, which is honestly better. It's just a better cleaver. I'll take it. Advance.
Born to a corpulent, half-eaten mother, the child is a
Looks like the
ravenous
same comp
avatar of
since it came out on
degeneracy.
Epic Games. Is the best just unbeatable unless you get super lucky. Unless you get super unlucky early. I don't know what you just asked. So I'm going to say good question and move on. Nice. Good start. I'm actually going to go ahead and cure that bleed. 10 damage.
Cooperation is the key.
All right. Let's get rid of your blindness. Yeah. Half HP on round one. Seems pretty decent. Barristan lost his turn. Wait. Didn't you already go? What? Why do you get to go again?
Boop.
Am I high? Didn't I already go? Oh, on Plague Resist, 20% chance of an extra action. Oh, I've never seen kitchen knives actually proc. I didn't know what to do. All right, well, good start. Darn. I could have actually gotten rid of that blind, but I'm stupid. I'll just blind the two in the back. Miss. Hell yeah. Miss. Oh. Meow, meow, meow. All right. Six to 9. I need you to roll a 10. You failed me. Waste a token there. Death door. Death. All right, 3-turn babies, not too bad.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
50% more maximum HP. Take all.
The loathing abates.
All right. Oh, stretch. All right. Chat, that is where we're going to go ahead and call it for today's stream. It's a little early, I know, but tomorrow will be the beginning of 30 days. 30 days of Rue. We'll be streaming for 30 days. 10 hours a day, every single day, for 30 days in a row. Why? Because I have lots of content and want to do it. Yeah. And I have things that I need to get done before I do such a thing. All right. Blarg, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Watch him fail tomorrow. Nah, 30 days. 30 days. 30 days. 10 hours a day, 30 days in a row, 300 hours in a month. You got lots of streaming coming up starting tomorrow. So I want to take a second and thank everybody for watching. You've all been absolutely fantastic. I had a great time streaming today. I hope you enjoyed the content. I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, where we're going to play Redfall. If it's not shit, we'll play it all day. If it is shit, we'll come back to DD2 and keep grinding out the God comp. We'll see how things go. Either way, thanks for being here. You've all been awesome. Thank you for the support through the subs, the resubs, tips, bits, everything you did to support my stream. If you enjoyed today's stream, simply just put a heart emoji. That's all I ask for. And maybe follow the channel. And with that, I'm out of here. Bye.